Oh yeah. Getting our 80s on. Hello everyone. I am getting ready to hop into voice. Oh god, of course today decided to be sunny, so my allergies are having a fun old time, but I'm here. I'm here as I always am. And I'll go ahead and get us started.
On the 27th, someone asked if we could have like an ETA,
Oh boy.
and they said possibly next week.
Well, I'm surprised considering it's election year you haven't been on the thing. But then again, it's kind of been a shit show of an election year, so.
Yeah,
I mean,
it does
the
make me
election,
think that the polls may not be as focused down this year as they usually are, or at the very least, if they are, it's going to start much later.
yeah, I'm
Oh,
actually kind of surprised that Rin doesn't have more work.
Yeah,
As far as as far as I'm concerned, I'm just waiting for the next season to begin for Medicaid audits.
yeah,
So,
yeah. Leia's work is completely different from mine.
yeah.
yeah.
Doesn't
No,
have
I
anything
just
to do.
remembered. I just remembered Leia talking about, election years and stuff like that before. So I was like going, actually, so I was surprised that you hadn't been called in to do that yet. Because I know
Mm,
you've been called in to work extra for those people before.
So I took a leave of absence, but even if I hadn't taken a leave of absence for the duration of me not working day shift, they're only taking like maybe 30 to 45 people per
yeah,
shift on night shift. So
Oh, okay.
yeah. Day
Gotcha.
shift.
it's really hard to get on that shift.
Yeah, day shift. Day
Gotcha.
shift helping night shift is only when night shift is really that slammed, and we have not
Yeah.
been. Well, I mean, we were like towards the end of last year, like right before the holidays,
Rurik,
like the bigger holidays, and then it just really
don't you
trickled off.
dare.
And I think part of that too is just because we've had like Easter and President's Day and a bunch of other shit.
Yeah, the holiday this weekend, yeah, they're definitely not having any um they're not having a shift on Sunday because of Easter, which
Oh,
understandable. Um,
just a moment. Hello.
So far,
okay.
good. All right,
Yeah,
so I'll just have to
so
move.
but yeah, as far as like my shift is concerned, it should start up within like a week or two.
All right. Well, that'll be fun. I mean,
Yeah,
work is not fun, but at least you'll
at
have
least
money.
at least I'll be getting more money, which is nice.
Oh, this shit again. Come on. He's almost. You know what? Fuck this noise so hard. I'm so done with you. Thank you. He dead. We done.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna calm the beautiful Shar because she was our Dorito.
Yay, Dorito. Ren is dealing with
Mwah!
we placed an order for groceries.
Oh, okay. Sounds
With
good.
the yeah, I have like enough to make at least a minimum payment on the credit card. When the month rolls over, so I have that and I have rent and the rest of it I'll deal with later. Um,
All right.
but
As I was. So is the goal story for today? Because we have a barbaricia to do.
well, I was thinking, well, yes, I want to do the other dungeon, the other optional dungeon.
The cheese. I am back. There was a weird thing where what I ordered isn't how they actually carry the chicken tenders normally.
Oh,
So it was really weirdly listed, and the person that the dasher was talking to was like, "We don't have that," and he's like, "But you have chicken tenders." So he asked me like how much the price was, and is going to get that amount of chicken tenders.
Oh,
So,
okay.
so we're still getting the tenders. It's just it was very weirdly done on their site for some reason.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully they'll also make sure they get the right milk this time.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
I
'cause
figured out. I think I figured out what happened last time.
okay.
So
Yeah. But yeah. We could do the other optional dungeon. Since you got the last bit of punching gods, we could finish that up.
Yeah. That was an accident. I swear to God.
Oh no, I know. I know
And I
how
didn't
easy it
finish-
is to get that.
it happens.
And I didn't finish the quest line, so it's still on my list
Uh-huh.
of quest stuff to do. So I didn't finish the quest line. Like I picked up the next quest that came up after just to have it, but then I left it alone. 'Cause I didn't want to have to go back to follows to fucking pick it up later.
Yeah.
Because
Fair.
after, if we did do it and we tried to finish, it still wouldn't,
Yeah.
I'd have to still go back because I just go back to where I was.
I might need, if we do MSQ stuff, I might need a little bit more time to read things because,
That's totally fine by me.
yeah, it's one of those things of we ended up doing the Albertsons order because it's kind of a catch-22. Like I could drive there with my old glasses, but as my glasses are, I can't really get adjusted to the new prescription if I don't wear the new ones.
Yeah, of course.
And I don't feel safe right now driving with while I'm still getting used to the new prescription because I am very wobbly when I'm walking right now. But yeah, I'm gonna need a little bit of time to read stuff because I am still eye strainy.
Totally understandable.
My closed captioner made that sound so much worse than it actually was.
Kind of what it do.
It doesn't always understand what I'm trying to say.
I think that's normal for many closed captioning. I remember
Yeah.
trying to get a job typing as a closed captioner once, and I'm like going, this is too fucking stressful. I'm like going, I'm gonna make so
Yeah.
many typos trying to type this fucking fast. Trying to listen and type. I'm gonna fuck this up so hard.
I did
I've done
transcription.
subtitling. Yeah.
We've done transcription before, and it's hard. It's hard work.
It is hard.
We
It's,
were
It's hard.
100% not getting paid enough for it.
oh, absolutely not. No.
Closed caption speed practically requires mastering a steganography keyboard, and holy cow.
Yeah, I mean, there are people who do subtitling, which I mean, it's not as bad because usually
Oh.
there's a recorded video.
Yeah, it's recorded.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
fine there.
Yeah.
You can watch it and type it in, and you have a
Mhm.
script.
Mhm.
When it's closed captioning, you're basically doing it live.
Mhm.
Put it on the fly. Yep.
I don't think I could do that. It's too much.
Yeah.
No.
Props to
Besides,
people
that job
who can do that.
well, that job's probably disappearing now with AI anyway.
Yeah, most of the time AI has taken care of that. And that's one thing that I'm kind of like, I mean, props to the people who can do the closed captioning job, but I'm kind of okay with AI taking that one over. Plus the whenever it does fuck up, it's hilarious.
Yeah, my honest take is for a lot of general media, it's AI assisted live captioning is fine, and the fact that it's much cheaper than not having the caption than paying someone, okay, fair, which means that a lot of the time it's between AI caption and no caption. You know what? Sure,
Mhm. Yeah.
but
I'd rather there at least be something there for the people who need it. Or even the people who don't, who just want it there.
I hate people who use bass in the middle of city centers.
Oh,
Who use what in the city centers?
Bass, like loud bass from their car,
Oh.
middle of Westlake.
yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the middle of Limsa fucking Lominsa, sir. I'm like going,
No.
in the space in the city center by the 8th right? What base?
I was
The
confused for a
holy
moment.
I'm like, the
No, I'm
fuck?
talking
Just because
IRL. I'm sorry.
Oh
It's
no,
okay.
it's totally fine. I just was very confused for a moment. And I'm
I
like
was
going
confused too.
I was literally sitting here going, I don't think the drums are that bassy when they're playing music.
No, we have that similar issue here in like the apartment complex where people will just turn their bass up so fucking loud. And
Well, we also live really close to a road, so we hear them when they're driving by too.
yeah,
Yeah.
we live close to a main street, so
You know, sometimes people just gotta have that bass, man.
All about that bass. That
Bass, all
on
about the bass.
my brother
All
was
about
one
that
of those
bass, all
people
about
who
that
like
bass.
turned up the bass and so you could hear it all throughout
Man, it's
everything. And I
I
was
will
just like,
I will also the only defense of exceedingly loud bass I will make is that the person driving may be deaf, and that's the only way they can hear the music is through the vibrations.
that's entirely possible.
So
But it could also it's more
it could
likely.
also, it's more likely to be.
Caused by it.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
more likely someone is trying to cause it.
Okay, so is other people
Oh
online?
man.
I am on. I am hanging out in front of my house. I am streaming. I got
Okay.
a synthwave going on in the background.
I'm sorry. I just saw the the vicious. Like hell, we're going anywhere with you, dipshit.
I'm gonna go back
I
to
love
the.
vicious.
I love him so much.
Yep.
Good.
I have,
Was talking to him.
but Namco isn't capable of keeping a mobile game going.
No,
It's true.
they might not even be capable of to continue going on fucking regular
I mean-
games.
Well, to be honest, guys, we already have 4. Do you guys want to do a couple of just the 4-man roulettes?
Sure,
Yes, absolutely.
I am
Oh.
okay.
I will floor tank.
and want to continue leveling my Reaper anyway. So,
I will floor tank. I will happily floor tank.
excuse me.
But this means we're gonna get something under 60. So
That's fine. The question is, do you want to tank PID or should I? Oh, you can't heal. Never mind. I guess I'm tanking. Unless Rinka
I
wants to
don't-
tank.
I'll go ahead and tank for a round or two. After that, I've got to scooch and make sure I get something food-like before I get out. Before I
Mm-hmm.
get back
Okay.
to my get back to
So pretty, mama.
Zabranigan's lewd debates.
oh my god, Zabranigan.
Well, I'll wait till PID is out of cutscene to invite.
The next time I go to SoccerCon, I need to attend at least one of those. Because I have yet to do that.
So I did a stupid, and I forgot my mask at work.
Wow.
So I'm gonna try to see if I can get into the building tomorrow, or see if the art teacher that was helping me actually did pick it up. And so I'm gonna actually kind of reach out to her and be like, "Hi, did you take it home? Did you see it and take it home? Because if you did,
I'm gonna go
that
to
would
the
be
website.
amazing. That would be amazing if you did."
Yeah.
Speaking of vicious, though, I was working on getting the log started so I can make sure that I just can pop it up on Monday.
Excited.
And I was talking to Tess about it and just had this really amusing mental image of Anna like struggling to put her boots on while Vicious is already ready to go and is just waiting in the corner practically vibrating. And it's just like, you do realize all hell is breaking loose, right? Yes! Of course I do! Hurry up, woman! She's, why do I love you? That is a question everyone would like to know the answer to.
Even me.
Even me.
I mean, he's good and bad.
He's very good in bed. Waggles eyebrows.
Waggles eyebrows, indeed.
Meanwhile, Arya and Prompto just being freaking adorable. Couple of days before all hell breaks loose.
And she dies.
And then she dies. But I left a day in between the two.
What? No
that-
way I was this week's winner.
Hmm?
So it was this week, our work quiz was what would be the first line of the book about your life, right? And if you saw what I posted earlier,
I remember it. Yeah.
it was one of 4 options. That's the one I picked. And then, so when quiz day comes out, everybody has to choose who everybody else is. And it's like 16 to 18 people. I only got 4 right. I'm like going, I did terrible on this quiz. I have no idea. But Eric, the guy who runs the quizzes, is like going, Roxy takes the lead with 4, and so far has kept the lead.
Wow.
And he's going, also, despite this being an objectively harder quiz than last week, many more of you have gotten me right than last week. What a world. There's still 3 people left. I'll give it another half hour and then call it for Roxy if I haven't heard from anyone else. I guess
Nice.
nobody else did it. So I won
Nice.
with
Yay,
a
congrats.
4.
Hey, sometimes it's all it takes. Hello, Jay. I see you in there. That's a pretty sus Pokemon in there.
Yeah, you Carol threw us, my coworker Carol threw us all off with hers. Like, she's usually the one who writes the most intuitive or most educated kind of things. It's just part of who she is and part of her personality, right? And, she always has the thoughtful responses. Her response for this was, I must have been born into a family of squirrels. And it's
That's
like,
amazing.
nobody would have guessed that. For her. Like, nobody.
I love it. That's great. That Pokemon's pretty sus, Jay. Ugh. Eye strain is real. It's like it's feeling less strained
Is Pit out?
than it was.
I think I'm near the end of the cutscene.
Okay, cool. No worries.
Cool.
I just want to make sure I grab you.
Hello. I
I
am.
think that's the end of the cutscene.
Oh.
Okay, check mark. Yes. Yes, I'm right.
Oh.
Hey.
I need a United by Blue mug.
I am left floor tank. I don't know why I decided I just wanted to level up Dragoon. I guess maybe the Dragoon thing is still pretty funny. But little baby Dragoon. Dragon floor tank. Okay, it looks like Pit is out of cutscene.
So, invite at convenience.
Okay. Invite to party. Give me a moment. I have to respond to work email that is actually important.
Okay.
Reply. I guess it would have been.
No, that's not what I meant to do.
Actually, let me BRB real quick.
Mm-hmm.
So I can focus on answering this and maybe take a quick run to the potty room while I'm at it.
Okay. I'm just gonna respond to.
Keep staring at me. It's okay. Do that.
Oh,
Okay,
she does
whose
that.
house-
She's very good.
Whose house are we at?
We're at the well, Rox and I are at the FC house.
Oh, I'll go to the FC house then.
Yeah, I'm waiting on my chocobo to grow new feathers.
Okay, then I will also go to the FC house.
Okay, I guess.
You know what the weirdest thing is? Weirdest thing about SOC this year is is that we have a bunch of people going over the tide to wear like big armors from sci-fi series, but we've had no one from Helldivers.
Hmm.
Super Earth is as yet unrepresented. Danish democracy is not present at SakuraCon this year.
Your car's value tracker is here. Well, I'm keeping my car, so enjoy. Keeping my car until I can't anymore.
Mm.
Yep, that's what we're calling it now. The household is just referring to it as the dresser incident. That's just how everyone's referring to it.
Rika, just God damn it. If I do this, re-choose you. Re-choose that. Re-choose that. And that. And see if it will. Nope. Shelly's broken again. I don't know what is
Rude.
up with VTube Studio lately. It's getting on my nerves, especially because there's not a whole lot else I can use.
Mm.
Where am I? There. We're just gonna do that. Hello, Chocobo. We need more outside seating.
Yeah, we have outside seating options. We just don't have them outside.
Yeah. I just feel like at some point I need to redo the outside a little bit. The inside's fine. The inside's perfect. I think the outside just needs a little love and care.
Mm-hmm.
But that will be a thing for another day.
Really having a cannon pointed directly at the Leviathan statue is.
It's kind of funny.
It's amusing, but it's not necessary.
All right, let's refresh my gunbreaker portrait.
Order was dropped off.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll be back.
Okay. Careful. Yay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what happened. So there was a deal where if you spent more than $5, which we obviously did, that you could get a free of this new type of Gatorade. And this was the sugar-free one that was available. So I will have to see how that plays out. It's supposed to be kind of an energy drink-ish thing. I mean, I'm probably not gonna, replace my usual shit, but I figured if it was free, I'd give it a try. There was also supposed to be a thing for free a Doritos type of thing, but I could not get it to work. No matter, I followed the exact thing it was supposed to be, but it was just like, you don't have the right thing in your cart. I'm like, well, fine then, I won't have a salty sweet treat. Well, mostly a salty treat. Nanner nanner. I never could get over the texture, like, even as I got older. Like, as soon as I get one in my mouth, it's just, ugh. And like you, with, like, lettuce and stuff, it was not for lack of trying. I certainly continued to try, fucking bananas over the years, and it just did not work. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Chicken. Chicken, 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 chicken.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Get in there. Oh my god. They're cold, so they were kind of a lump.
Of course, the moment Pit is ready, that's when I have to run to the bathroom, and I've got to do freaking stupid things. And okay. All right, let's do this. Badunk, badunk, badunk.
Okay, Leia is putting some stuff away still.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Zap
But
Brannigan's
shouldn't
loose
be.
debates are not for 2.5 hours, right?
Okay.
1.5.
Nice.
I have a little more time.
A little more time. That's good.
I'm here, but I'm also in the middle of microwaving food.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Do you want to wait or just get up when it's ready? How fast is the microwave?
Well, the first part of cooking is almost done, so. Let me see. Can I fetch her? Are you the correct color now? You are
Mm-hmm.
Yeah!
the correct color. I can summon my mount out here, so I will go ahead and summon my sweet baby. Look at her.
Excellent.
All right, and there's microwave.
Thought I looked so pretty.
You are gorgeous.
Face. Stupid face. So I think I'm gonna be SOL and I won't be able to dress up tomorrow.
Oh.
Yeah, I forgot the stupid mask at work, and work is closed on the weekends, so it's not like the building's gonna be open. If she did leave it there, and if she took it home with her, she doesn't respond to anything on the weekends. I've just realized
Oh,
because she doesn't have any of her information up on the directory for the school, so I can't even like look up her info and just awkwardly, email her or message her. I can't awkwardly give her, check her number and be like, "Hi, just confirm with me that you left the score. You have it with you." Because I was a fucking moron.
Okay, so
Lista?
the no,
Oh,
not yet.
Can't queue yet. Okay.
Just a moment. We only needed like another minute on the mac and cheese, so I was getting the rest of that done.
We
Okay.
specifically tried to get it quick and easy. Like, literally, most of it is prepped already.
Okay. But yeah, and since I left it there, and the thing is that I had reminded myself to go pick it up. I saw her, and I'm going, I'm going to come and by and get it. And I talked to somebody else, and I'm going, I got to go down to her and pick it up. And just saw my husband, I'm like going, let's go home! And
Yeah.
so I'll have it for next year.
Yeah. Well, maybe the tides will change in our favor, and we can actually come next year.
Yeah.
Or we can all be anxious together.
Be nice.
Like,
I mean, I was a cheap knockoff one. I might still wear the cloak, but I'm gonna be a cheap knockoff one.
Leia just emphatically yelled yes in the background. Are you Miss Collins? I know physically, like, I'm not doing super great, but like I said, things may change.
Yep. You really think I look pretty?
Gorgeous.
I love the things. I love the thingies.
I have it sparkling.
The sparkling part is the dress.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the only thing I need, actually, you know what? Let's see how much the pants are. Because the only thing I have still at 580 for this class is the pants. I'm still wearing the freaking classical underpants.
No, boys.
Oh, they are a little cheaper.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna grab them. There. Now I either have 610 stuff or 640 stuff or I changed my portrait too.
Alright. I'm sure
Changed
it's
my
fine, but just in case. Okay. That portrait is good.
yeah. Dun, dun.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yeah, go ahead. I
What?
just wanted to finish up this tag. Okay.
All right. I'm gonna start with.
Also, I'm not gonna bother setting up my portrait because I'm at the stage where I'm still leveling and replacing armor too quick.
Oh shit!
Hmm?
I did leveling without clicking our thing, so
That should
we
be
got
fine.
within 5 levels of our reign.
Mm.
Oops.
Like
Okay,
a dog.
I'm going to politely warn that I have the wrong mouse equipped. I just realized as we went in, so this is going to be a bit.
Okay, so we'll have to fix a couple things when we get out.
Hmm.
No, I just had to be playing by click, so I probably shouldn't be trying any extreme mode content. Unless I can locate my proper mouse at some point here. Means I need to play all old school like. The mouse should be in here. That's not it. That's not it. That might be it. That's it. Here it is. Okay.
Found the right mouse.
I will in a second. For the moment, let's. Because this poll will sometimes spring if you give it a moment.
Oh, okay.
So let's get threat firmly established. Bomb one. Yeah, I normally have a laptop-specific mouse, and it's not a Razer Naga. So, if I want my full speed controls, I need to switch to the correct mouse before going into the next room.
Okay.
Come on.
I am everyone's torch right now because I glow. So
Yes, you do.
Glowy. Okay, let's.
Mama's very pretty.
I thought she looked very nice.
It's a good look. It's a real good look. All right, let's see. Oh, where was I?
Ooh.
Whoa.
Jump
Hello
into
there,
the first
Sand.
thing.
Chicken out. But I am right now.
There we go.
Of course, now Maureen's just like, well, she's not really thinking that she's got any sorts of feels, but if she realizes later, she'll just remember that he has a thing for Cindy and be like, oh, never mind.
And the Noctis is going to smack shit into him. I mean sense.
Sense?
Maybe.
Sins? What?
Sense.
Or sins? What?
Sense.
Oh. Not sins?
Not sin. No. That's Rinka's job.
Oh. Well.
Mood.
No, we like even Snow and I have already talked about this, where he's basically just going to be like, bro, you have got to stop putting people on pedestals. Like, seriously. You don't do that to me, and we get along fine. But if it's anyone else, especially if you're attracted to them, you turn into a blithering idiot. Also, Cindy's not here.
More than that, fancy that, Jesus.
She's not, but she's also just like, Eh,
I mean, that's more Noctis talking to
Mhm.
Prompto.
yeah.
I mean, like, Cindy's not here, and just come on. Because it is going to
Does
be
Prompto have a girlfriend in the game?
No, he is just
He's
stupidly
very
obsessed
much-
with the mechanic girl.
He's simping over her.
He's super simping. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Aureen saw the picture of both of them that
There's
Noctis
okay.
took.
So there's a scene you can get. There's these things called tours where if you stay at specific campsites, one of the boys will come to Noctis and tell him, "Hey, can we do something in the morning?" And one of them for Prompto is Prompto basically being like, because they're near Hammerhead, which is the garage that Cindy works at. He's like, I want to take a picture of Hammerhead for Cindy because I'm total and fucking. I can't think of the word I'm looking for, but I'm a simp, basically.
He's such a simp.
He says him.
He's
And
simping so
of
hard.
course, Noctis is like, you got me up in the morning for this. And he does this whole big thing where he's like, I'm gonna, yell my praises to Cindy from like a, huge distance away, thinking that she's not there, and she comes up behind them. And of course, she's kind of oblivious in her own way. Like, it's not a thing of she's like purposely stringing Prompto along. It's that she really is just that married to her work. And so you can either do one of three things. You could say nothing and just let him flounder, which is mean. You could try to make him say things like, "Oh, I'm trying to get a picture of you," which just makes him flounder worse. Literally is like, "What are you trying to make me say, Noct?"
The
Or you
The
can,
truth.
the truth. Or you can actually help him out and be like, "Yeah, we were just trying to see if we could catch your grandpa sleeping," to the grandpa being the actual, like, Sid. And when you say that, she thinks it's funny, and she's like, and Doctus goes, "Wouldn't it be cute if we could get a picture of the two of you in front of Hammerhead?" And when you start to get the picture, Prompto's standing like 2 feet away from her, and Noctis literally has to make the "get closer" motion with his hand. But it's an actual picture you can get and save, because that's part of the mechanics of the game, is to save pictures that Prompto takes, or is taken on his camera. And so that's the one that's in his camera roll and that Hareen was looking at. And of course, as soon as she saw it, she was like, "Oh, girlfriend?" And he's like, "I wish!"
So of course now she's just like, if she ever does realize she has the Dokies, she's just gonna be like, "Oh well, he's not interested anyway."
Oh,
And he can also then at that point out like going, yeah, but you can't be with your boyfriend and I can't be with her, so why not be together?
Yeah.
I mean, yes, but also it's kind of a matter of getting both of them to realize it first, and then realize that they're not out of each other's league.
Yeah.
Or at
Yeah.
least
Ha ha ha! Rocks. Like going, she's going, I don't know, I'm just not in his league, and she'd be just like, child, nobody's in your league.
well, okay, so
You're
here's
the warrior
I
of
don't
light.
think I
That's
don't think
the
she's
problem.
I don't think she's ever really gonna think that he's out of her league. I think it's more of a, oh well, he's probably not interested
Like
because
what?
he
And then
does have a lot.
It's
Because he
Prompto.
does have feelings for this other girl.
It's Prompto who's thinking that Aureen is out of his league too. Like, that's going to be the issue.
Yeah,
The reason why Noctis is going to be like, "You've got to stop doing that, because you know, and I know, that you don't treat me like the prince and we get along fine. But whenever you do this shit to other people, you just become a mess."
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, he has a reason for it. He has legitimate reasons for thinking that he's in nobody's league at all whatsoever, and like imposter syndrome, baby, 100%. But having
That's-
Noctis say it to him, I think, will help.
I think that would
Yeah.
help. Also, just be like, if Rain's like going, I don't know if he'd be interested. I'm like going, is he blind? just fucking rocks being like going, is he blind? No, then he's interested.
No, as a matter of fact, he
not
actually has very
could
good eyesight.
absolutely be that blunt.
Aureen's just kind of looking at her like, you're biased.
And then Rock's gonna be like going, That's not a lie.
Mhm.
Going, I am biased. I'm also telling the truth.
Well, just because you have eyes and you can see me doesn't mean that you're interested like that in me. That would be weird, right?
That'd be
Well, that's
very
because
weird.
going. That's only because you're my child.
Yeah.
Going,
that would-
Aurene is a very beautiful large dragon. If I
She's-
hadn't raised her since she was an egg, I would be like, that's a very pretty dragon.
I'd be like, I'm about to violate several laws of nature, and I'm okay with it.
Alright, I'm just saying. Going, just because I'm not physically attracted because you're my child does not mean that other people won't find you attractive. You are, in fact, very attractive.
Okay, but not everybody's going to find me attractive. You just said, and it's just
Like,
because they can see me doesn't mean that they're going to find me attractive.
I know, but Prompto can't get enough of you.
Mm, sounds fake.
I'm just picturing the Pedonis that's been sent to Abaddonia, which of course is different than 14 Pedonis. Just taking one look at this whole situation and just kind of sighing, immediately understanding Rox's plight, even though she doesn't know Rox whatsoever. Doesn't know this Rox at all.
Just like, well, what makes it even weirder is that it's Guild Wars 2 Rox telling her this,
Mhm.
not
Yes.
Mom Rox.
Oh dear.
She's
Guild Wars
become
2.
she's become kind of a Mom Rox, but
Mhm.
she's not the Mom Rox.
Because she
No.
recognizes the name Aurene
I
and has figured out, I
Yeah.
think, to a certain extent that, like, oh, this is that whole, like, other world thing. This is
Yeah.
another world's
this is
Aurene.
mist bullshit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Except she's speaking with a different mist.
Mhm.
Yeah.
She's but yeah, like I mean, she knows that, you know, my FF14 Aurene does call the rocks of her world Mom.
Yeah, Aurene told her, so
She's
she's like,
Aurene told her.
Yeah.
yeah.
So like
she's
you
like,
share a
"That's
name with
pretty
my
cool."
mom.
She's like going, that's pretty cool.
And this Aurene, theoretically, because they're on different data centers and they're different timelines, wouldn't know the Rurik and Anna and Leith and
Hmm.
Yeah,
everyone of the Siren timeline.
no.
We're just categorizing the timelines by the servers and the data
Yeah.
centers.
Basically.
It's probably for the best.
Hmm.
Yeah, I would say let's categorize them by the servers specifically because I don't know. I feel like we haven't really figured out like if it's like a data center timeline or if it's a server specific timeline.
I think it would be a server specific. Yeah. Because you can
the
have
FCs are also different too.
Yeah, that's true. But I do know that we were kind of integrating some of the Excal and Lamia together.
sort
Little
of.
bit.
I mean,
Sort of, but we haven't really done anything with that, like, since we talked about it.
well,
Yeah.
yeah, we have it, and then the one person that we would have done that with moved to Excal, so it doesn't matter
Yeah.
anymore.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter anymore, so
I
yeah.
mean, it's part of the reasons
No.
why I've been thinking of moving Shiora over to Lamia because, you know, I don't really play on her with you guys. I play with her with Rio,
Yeah,
and Rio is on Lamia.
yeah,
so-
that
That
makes sense.
So I've been
That would
thinking
make
about
sense,
moving.
yeah.
So I've been thinking about moving her, and maybe moving somebody else from Lamia over here. But I don't know who I'd do that with.
Mm.
I'm not gonna move Malice. I'm not gonna move Kulan. I'm not gonna move Pepper.
Well, I think actually the most I think the biggest candidate would be Malice because I have Ember.
That's true. But but because I'm gonna make Malice a Hrothgal and Rox is also gonna be a Hrothgal, I didn't want both my Hrothgals to be on the same data center. That makes
That's
sense.
fair. Yeah, that's up to
Or
you.
the
It would-
same
it would be
server?
up to you.
Yeah.
Like,
I
I'm
was
not even. Yeah, I'm gonna have to decide after we get Hrothgal character creation. But I might.
Fine.
Sorry.
I don't know if I'm going to keep Ember.
Yeah.
Because I just don't do anything with her.
I don't do anything with Malice either. So I was debating whether or not I was going to keep Malice or turn her back into a Tess.
Mhm.
Because, yeah, that's true. Gurlu out, Purple in.
Yep.
It's been a while since I faced any Chimera variant.
Yeah, no, you're
Mhm.
okay.
Or at least the classic one.
The
Yeah.
one I was thinking of transferring was actually was Yennefer, because
Yen, yeah. Because Yen and Aisha are, we
Yeah.
have story with them.
yeah, so that's the only out.
Get out, get out, get out, get out.
No shit. Sorry, I forgot.
Ow, that hurt.
That
You
certainly
picked
did
far
hurt.
out, must
Okay.
I disagree, game. I was out.
I was not. I will take that. I will take those lumps.
Get out.
Another out?
No, why?
But
That's
yeah,
me.
basically,
to go
Aurene and
straighter.
Prompto are a mess.
It literally showed me us out. Ugh. Yeah, right. I'm probably also having lag because I'm on a
Possibly.
hotel's Wi-Fi.
You've got the target. Rocks.
I
Mom.
do.
Mom gets to. Oh
Run.
shit! I read that too late.
Oh my god, guys. I'm not gonna be able to keep any of you alive.
I'm fine.
I don't have my big heals.
I'm fine.
I popped a shield.
Oh, you know what I forgot to put on was
Get out.
Cardia.
No.
Yeah. Okay. I was waiting for it. I didn't
Oh
see
fuck.
it.
I'm gonna go over here.
I don't have my dot, and I'm very upset about it. Oh,
Yeah.
Violet, get in. Unless you're being chased, then stick to the outside.
Yeah.
I'm being chased.
Oh, yeah, that. Oh, lost. See, that's some lag.
Whoa.
Ow.
Yeah. Okay, I kind of should have known. Should have
Yeah.
known. But that's alright.
At least it's just us.
Oh, Rinka, you're targeted again.
I'm targeted again. Why for
Ah,
me?
shit. That was my fault.
If only I could pull a link and fucking
I'm
baseball it
just
away.
I'm just gonna LB. I don't think we're gonna get to the second LB.
No.
Not a chance.
Get in.
Nice and tight. Boom.
Well, I was targeted.
And a
but...
level.
Woohoo!
Yay!
Yay.
Okay.
Level on a level, and...
Fasu. Fasu. I already have that song. Fasu.
I will take the.
You all get my comms?
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
The palms in our hearts. Please scream in your heart.
I do that in my head. I also love mac and cheese. So. Mac and cheesy.
Mac and cheesy.
It's delicious.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Right. I take it you're going.
I'd probably best do so because trying to do 8-man so worst 24s with this tier of lag is a terrible idea.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do you want to do any more 4-mans or no?
Well,
How long until you have to go?
I do need to eat. I actually haven't had food. I haven't had serious
You
food
should
all day.
eat.
That's probably. I should probably make
That
sure
should
I
be the
eat them.
priority.
Mm-hmm.
You should eat.
Yes. Yes. I got enough sleep. I got the shower. I'm 2 out of 3 on the basic principles of con survival.
That's
You're
good.
you're
doing
doing
well.
better than most con goers in that case.
You're
Hour
doing
sleep, 2 meals, 1 shower.
you
I'm only
did
missing
well.
the middle one.
You're doing well. You're doing well. You just need to go eat.
Yeah.
Go eat and enjoy Zap Brannigan.
Okay. Have a wonderful evening. I'm glad to have
Mhm.
joined for even a little bit. And
Okay.
Yeah. It was nice to
Enjoy
have you.
con.
Enjoy con. I'll be there tomorrow.
Yep, I look forward to perhaps running into you then.
You got it.
Mhm.
If you go by Artist Alley, you'll find me.
I was mostly in Dealer's Hall today, so tomorrow is probably going to be Artist Alley Day.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right?
Chicken.
Chicken, chicken, chicken. Chicken, 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 chicken. So, do you want to do something else?
Mm-hmm.
We could do MSQ roulette.
Okay.
Do you don't want to?
Do you want me to tank? Can I tank?
Yeah, you
Mhm.
can.
Yay, tankies!
We'll have to pick up a healer, but I don't think that's going to be an issue. It's MSQ roulette.
Yeah.
Also, the last couple of times I ran MSQ roulette, I got Porta Decumana,
Always nice.
so we may get that. I got him in my gear.
Give me my shit. Why isn't my shit here?
Anyway, if anyone
There it
else,
is! Oh my god! So excited.
All you had to do was complain.
did you get your moon?
No. No, I did not.
Oh,
I will show you right now. Oh, I didn't realize I had that. That's so cute.
did you get Itty Bitty Zitty?
Yes.
Ah.
Itty Bitty Zitty! My son! Hello, my son! I will pet him and give him love. Good boy. He did a flip. He did a flip. I love him.
He's such a good bean.
He's such a good boy.
I'm excited. I have my itty bitty zitty.
Itty Bitty Zitty. I love Itty Bitty Zitty. I love him
Excited.
so much. He's a good
So
boy. I'm
excited.
so excited for Viper.
I'm so excited for Viper too.
I mean, okay, just imagine how many people are going to be running around in the Zidane outfit,
Yes, they're gonna be
leveling
in the
Viper.
in the Zidane outfit, leveling Viper, and if they're a dude, they're probably gonna be wearing the Thancred hair. 'Cause that's the closest we've got. If they're Mikote,
is
they're
the
gonna be. If they're wearing if they're a Mikote, they're gonna be wearing Graha hair.
Ah, right?
Because that's the closest. If you're a Mikote.
Oh, Porta Decumana.
All right.
Well done. Well done. Well done. With a
Oh.
brand new heels. Or newish, anyway. Okay.
I welcome.
No.
Meowdy.
Meowdy.
Yay, I have my dot.
I meant it.
Mantis.
You're a lot hotter in 15. Weirdly.
He looks like Kratos
He does look like Kratos.
in 15. I'm just like over here like, is this God of War or is this Final Fantasy? Except older dad Kratos is a lot more attractive to me.
Yeah. I mean, he's also voiced by Christopher Judge, which is just, ha.
Oh, yes.
I mean, I don't disagree with
Absolutely.
any. I don't disagree with any of this.
It's like I like
I was-
Kratos.
I was
with
disappointed
facial
in
hair.
Mom. I was really disappointed in Mom when I finally got to see her. I'm like going, no, why?
He has a cute kid though.
Hmm.
The boy is very cute. Yes,
He's very cute. Atreus is adorable.
Tre.
It's not my kind of game to play, but I enjoy watching other people play it.
I watched the husband play it.
Gay baby jail time.
Gay baby jail.
Yeah, I watched the husband play most of it.
Yeah, it's a great game, and I'm really happy that it has so many awards because it was very well deserved.
Mm-hmm.
It's just not my kind of game for playing. I like the
No.
story.
No, the same thing here. And I mean, what is it? One of the things that there was an issue with the new Dragon's Dogma game is that I've just gotten to a point now, just in my life when I play games, where I'm just not interested in playing a dude, anymore.
That's right. You were talking about that.
Yeah.
It's like, if you're gonna give me a world where I can have an option, can you at least make it even though I would prefer to have a non-binary character in most cases, can you at least give me the option to make a more femme or more masculine?
Yeah. Or
'Cause-
if you're not even gonna give me, if you're gonna give me an option at all, make the option matter.
Mm-hmm.
Because that was the main issue. It's like, well, it doesn't matter that I made a female character because everyone still treats her like a dude, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. That sucks, man.
That was the original. I don't know how they're gonna treat the character in the new one. It was disappointing to find out that there's probably no male romance. They might fix that, but even if they attempted to fix it now, it's not going to be as well developed as
Yeah.
the two female romances that are already included in the storyline. Because I know one thing they've already decided to update. They're already updating something for Dragon's Dogma, and it's like going, you can make another file and have another character now. You can start the game again. Because the way the game works is that you start a game, you can't delete your file. It auto-saves all the time. So you can't go back to previous save. There's no way to access a previous save. At all.
That's so dumb.
And you can't make a new character. You're stuck with the character you created the first time.
That's so dumb.
It's fantastically dumb.
In this day and age, when we have games like Skyrim and Baldur's Gate 3,
yeah,
and you decide to do that.
Yeah. And so I'm like, so of course, it's been enough complaints at this point where they're actually going to make it so you can start a new game. After, I mean, they're not changing their save mechanic, where it's going to be auto saves and you can't really reload a save.
That's so stupid.
They are.
Good. Well, I was gonna say there's a series on TikTok that keeps popping across my feed every so often. That it's this guy who does, if video game companies were baking you a cake, and basically making it like, oh well, this company does it really well, but they're kind of weirdly shady about it, things like that. Like that's basically the joke. Is like,
I want to see this.
I will try to find it again. It's been a while since it's come across, so it might take me a bit to locate it. But it's really good. Like, it has good points. But I feel like this studio in particular, like, if he were to do commentary on that, it would be like, they're giving you a cake that's a nice cake, but it's also, like, half the cake that they gave you the last time. So it's also an old cake.
Yeah. Somebody in one of the reviews I saw actually described it like going, they've improved all the stuff that worked from the old game and did nothing to improve the stuff that didn't work.
Whoops.
The stuff that didn't work in the last game still doesn't work.
I'm just like, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed because you have so many good examples of what you need to be doing to succeed with your game in this day and age.
Mhm.
And this, I would, if this were an indie company, I would be a lot more lenient. But this is like AAA game.
Yeah, this is AAA game,
They
and
can do better. They have the money to do better.
yeah, and like I said, the nice thing is that you can download the character creator on Steam for free. So even if you never play the game, you can at least enjoy the fucking character creator because it's a good character creator.
I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, and it's free for download. So it's like going free character thingy. Perfect. The only downside is you can't use it for icons because you can't change the expression on their fucking faces. But if you wanted a nice picture of a character and you wanted like just a basic thing, you can do that real easy. So it was disappointing. I was hoping that because there had been some time, they had improved that. And in the original game, despite the kind of really obvious situation with the one quest where, back in those days they did the you run outside of a building and then you go into cutscene and you're like going, oh, what's going on? I'm going into a cutscene, and the camera pans to an NPC. That is game cue for go talk to the fucking PC. And then you do
I
it
am taking your hand and I'm leading you over here.
Yeah, that's what it is. And you do that only to find out that it was such a weird logic thing. I'm going, oh, this poor lady, she's having so much trouble, and her husband's terrible. Okay, I'll rescue you. Sounds like awful. I'm going to help a fellow woman, only to have her fall instantly in love with you. And it's like, okay, I'm sure this is any man or lesbian's dream, but I think even a lesbian would be like going, that's a little too fast, lady.
I think as far as like romance, they need to take their examples of romance from Baldur's Gate.
I do think so too, even though Baldur's Gate has its own issues.
It has its own issues, but it's the best that I have seen.
It's the best that I have seen too. I'll be perfectly frank. It's definitely the very best.
Because Skyrim barely has a romance.
Yeah, and that's okay. If it's a game without romance, that's fine. But don't give romance and then deny everyone else romance. And that's the thing. It's like if the whole game had just the same system, which was you give people presents and people will like you, and you can quote unquote get them to fall in love with you just from giving them presents, which is something the first game had too.
Mm-hmm.
Then that would have been fine. Like going, it's not a game for romance. You can just give people presents so they can like you, and you can get better deals from vendors and blah 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 blah. Fine, excellent. That's it. But the fact that they've got two female characters that you can have an actual questline story romance with, it's like going, okay, why didn't you do this with the other gender? So that way, everyone can have a similar experience, And I get that these two women are part of the plot, I guess, to some degree. And
what
maybe
this reminds me of? Fucking Witcher.
Yeah, a little bit, except, it is basically Witcher, at least, but Witcher didn't give you the illusion of you're actually a woman, you can be a woman. Like, no, you're always playing Geralt. So, even if you switch to series POV, you're still playing Geralt. Geralt's the main character. This is create your own character. You've got two options. You don't get any other options. And, well, tough if you don't like the options.
I like lesbians. Don't get me wrong. I love lesbians.
Me too.
Most of the time, I will go for a lesbian option. But I don't like that there is no alternate choice. Because, yay, let's go lesbians. But also, maybe your character maybe your character's not a lesbian. Maybe your character is a
gay guy.
A gay guy.
like I'm like going, it'd be one thing great for the lesbians, but what about the gay guys? Why are only lesbians getting the bonus?
Yeah, it's like if you're gonna show equality in that regard, you're gonna need to show equality all the way.
Yeah, and it's just it. Anyway, I've harped on this forever and a day now. I think to everyone at some point. But the thing is, that I find it funny now that even though, the game's barely been out and already they're having to do an update to fix this one aspect because it's stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Because people have already figured a workaround. They're going, okay, so you have to go into the cloud and turn off the autosave, then go into your files, and then delete it in your PS5 or in your computer. Delete the actual file in order to get rid of your save so you can start over. Like, it was this big hullabaloo.
There's that. I can understand why they did that, but also it's really dumb when you have a character creator. If you have a character creator in a game, it should kind of be a given that you're gonna have people who are gonna want to play more than one file.
Yeah. Sure.
So it's like, why would you only limit them to one character when you have this amazing character creator?
Mason's like, no, you're not allowed to have more than one character.
Well, that sucks for all of us who love alts.
Alcoholics are not welcome here.
Alcoholics are not welcome here. Apparently, that's
Okay,
what
Mason.
that's what Dragon's Dogma 2 basically said to us.
That's basically what they said, yeah. So it's like, okay, well, I'm already turned off of this game that I could be playing.
Yeah,
because of the way that you have this set up. Not to mention, the other issues.
Yeah, not to mention the other issues. And it's funny because people are like going, if you want to play a romance game, go play a hentai or a dating sim. And I'm like going, or maybe I want to
Love High School.
I'm like going,
Don't play that.
I'm like going, okay, well, what if I want to climb a goddamn ogre and stab it in its fucking eye? And also romance the hot captain of the knights.
Like,
why can't I do both?
I get it. I understand. Maybe it's not all about the romance, but I also don't play it solely for the romance. I play it for the story and the characters, but the romance is also kind of important too.
Yeah, and it's just that idea where people were like going, if you want a romance game, play something else, or play Mass Effect, or Dragon's Age.
You know what? I
and
will
it's like
go play a dating sim. It's called Slay the Princess, and it fucking rules.
I'm just gonna go play Dragon Age, okay?
Well, but that's the thing. The rudeness of it, for me at least, is like going, okay, yeah, those are great games, but they're also older games. Why can't I be excited for a new game? I'm not allowed to be excited for this new game because apparently I just don't get to be excited because it's not a game I'm going to want to play. And you can't criticize me for not being excited for a game that you're telling me I'm not going to be able to play because it doesn't have what I want. And, it feels stupid. Like,
Well, it's gatekeeping. That's all it really is. At the end of the day, it's gatekeeping. It has nothing to do with your enjoyment or not enjoyment of it. It literally is just dude bros that are still clinging to this archaic fucking idea that there are certain video games for women and there are certain video games for men. And if you cross those borders, then you're a cuck or an F word or blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, or you have no right to complain about the game because it's for guys, it's not for you.
Yeah.
I'm like, I enjoyed the hell out of the original Dragon's Dogma, at least combat-wise. And in that game, even though... So, in the original, okay, there was a guy I liked. He wasn't the best option for a romance, but he was, of the male romances that you could have, he was the best looking and the only one I even liked a little bit. Because the male romances were pretty kind of shit, but they did exist, right? Like they weren't part of the story. There's only one character that was part of the story.
Rinka, if you want to go ahead and LB, we're gonna get an LB3 pretty soon.
Oh shit! Why do I always manage to do that right in the way of everything?
Yep.
Oh god.
Get at it.
just gotta be in
Yeah.
the way. I just gotta be
All
in the
right,
way.
yeah. Mommy's gonna give us an LB3.
Yeah. So in the original, you could have. There were a couple people you could romance, both male and female. None of the romances had any depth to them except the one that was for ladies. That's the only one that was like technically quote unquote part of the story. Which is the one that it tricks you into having by giving you the camera pan.
Mhm.
But if you wanted any other romances besides her, you had to lock those romances in before you rescued her. Otherwise, the moment you did, she was your romance.
Mm.
And it was a big deal about who was your romantic partner, because at some point in the original game, the dragon fucking kidnaps your beloved.
Love that.
I mean, like I said, it was a fun game. It wasn't bad. They kidnap your beloved, so you had to pick someone that was gonna, I mean, I guess I could have picked someone I don't care about, but then I would have finished the game because I'd have no reason to go save them.
Right?
But it bothered me that I'm like going, okay, I have this romance locked in now, so I could technically go rescue her and get this one part of the map I wasn't allowed to get unless I picked up the quest to go save her. Only to complete the dungeon, have a great time, and have a cutscene where she throws herself at you, drags you to a bed, and the lights go black. And I'm like, thank you, game, for the implication that I had lesbian sex with a girl I don't even like. Who I only rescued because I didn't want to see another woman suffer. God forbid I am a woman who cares about other women, apparently.
Yes.
So, but at least you could still lock in another romance, right? And I don't know if this game's going to do the dragon going to kidnap the beloved thing again. I mean, I don't know if it's going to or not.
Mhm.
Apparently the story is better this time, but other people have said it's the same fucking game, so I don't know. Do we want to do 50, 60, 70?
Yeah.
Okay. So I kind of don't know how it's gonna go. And Mason wanted to return it. But he can't because he's already downloaded it.
Okay.
So, so I had saved all the directions for how to delete the file, so I could delete it and make a different character. Because even though I liked the first character I made, if I have a giant scar on my chest because the dragon cut out my heart and ate it, I want someone I know. I want to play a character that I already love that doesn't have a heart. So I want to make a Karlach.
Yeah, Karlach.
So I went back in and I downloaded the character creator so I could see if I could design a Karlach. And I think she came out pretty nice. I mean,
I love Karlach.
I can't give her horns, but she came out pretty nice. I really like her. So I kind of want to start over. And I'll sit around and I'll play with it, even if I, I'm not happy with the game itself. I still always really like the gameplay. But yeah, I don't know how often I'll play it. But it's a shame when you're like really looking forward to something that, hey, it's got a character creator. I can do this and this and this, and then it's like going, oh, why was there a character creator for? Why did I have one at all? Like, legitimately, it's a great character creator for absolutely no fucking reason.
Mhm. Yeah, basically. Like, it's honestly the people who are trying to gatekeep the game are the same dude bros who got offended that Baldur's Gate 3 had a non-binary option.
I got offended that Aloy had peach fuzz.
I got peach fuzz.
I got fucking actual whiskers.
Everybody has fuzz.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Body hair is not limited to just
Body hair-
men.
Body hair exists, period. That's how you get goosebumps. Your little hair sticks up.
Yeah,
You have hair follicles all over your body.
But think about that. Think about that. You and I and Leia, we logically know, and I'm assuming the our general audience also knows that people have body hair. It was literally the fact that the game had better graphics and a better engine and was also being shown on PS5 that made it so that those details were visible, and people lost their fucking minds over it and literally were calling her a dude.
That's
Okay, man.
so fucking weird.
Isn't it?
Oh,
And then you can imagine how angry they were when they found out, oh my god, she's a lesbian.
Meanwhile, Ashley
well,
Burke over
actually,
here.
you would think that the people who were upset that she looks like a dude or saying, "Hey, she looks like a dude," would be like going, "Well, at least she's a lesbian."
No, because logic
You'd
doesn't work
figure-
that way in their heads.
But
There
that
is
doesn't
no.
make any sense.
There
You're already
is-
bitching about the fact that she looks like a dude. It makes perfect sense for her to look like a lesbian. Wouldn't you believe it less if she liked a dude looking like that and he liked her?
Mhm.
But that's again, there's no logic. There is
No, there isn't.
no logic.
No,
The
you
dude
there
bro
cannot
wasn't.
complaining-
logic a dude bro, fucking fedora wearing incels reasoning. You just cannot.
You know
They-
what?
they
That's an
believe
insult
that-
to fedoras.
They basically-
Incels were an insult to fedora, or are an insult to fedoras.
Incels are an insult in general, just to life.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like it's the mindset of these people is, if they're not made for me, what's the point?
Mm-hmm.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
That's what they're thinking. If they're not made for me to fap to, what's the point?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it's like, dude,
No, it's not about you.
it's not about you. Get over it.
It's not about you.
It's
Stop.
not. Unfortunately, they think it is, and that's where it all comes from. And
Yeah.
Mhm.
I laugh at them and I move on and I enjoy my game and my lesbians with
Yeah,
each of us.
and that's totally fine. I think
Seriously
I think-
though, Aloy's fucking hot. They don't know what they're talking about.
I think Ashley Birch over here,
Oh,
reacted
yeah.
to the criticism of, oh no, she's a lesbian. She's just here like, hey,
Yeah, no,
finger
Ashley's
guns.
Ashley's entire thing for that was literally just like stares at camera. Like, do you know?
Because she's just
who
like,
voices her.
did you
Same
realize-
with Chloe?
Have you realized yet how gay I am? She's just like, I am very openly gay.
I have been since I was doing Hey Ash, what you playing?
Tits.
Tits. Titty.
we quote this all the time. It's so good.
yes, I am aware. Sometimes it's funny, and sometimes I get a little awkward, like going, "Should I cover my titties now? I don't know how I feel about this."
No, it's saying that there needs to be some well-rounded women in the sea of titties to make the titties more sweet.
I know, I remember-
You are a well-rounded woman, so you have made the titties more sweet.
Yes, I know that, but when you guys do the titty, I'm like going, I'm feeling self-conscious now.
I mean, there's the other one that I could quote that's say something
No.
smart. Trains.
Train, that's good. I like that. Trains are definitely smart.
We can never come back here.
Over
Watch out.
to the ones that are not going to blow up. Because they have changed all the mechanics for this craziness.
They have.
Honestly, I'm not mad about it. The
I mean,
previous
I'm-
mechanic sucked.
I mean, that's absolutely 100% true, but I don't know what to do anymore now.
Yeah. I feel that. I get confused at the Nidhogg battle because they changed it.
Yeah.
I'm just like in the area, I'm just like, wait, what are we doing now?
Where's the Sinian? I'm so confused.
Just
Oh, Estinian's here. What's he doing here? Why is he not eating some fried squid, damn it? Why is he not holding out an eye like he's like the master of everything?
they change mechanics to dungeons, and it becomes the Ninja Sex Party song. I don't know what we're talking about.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Don't know what we're talking about, and I
I'm gonna
haven't for a while.
I'm gonna contrast the how I've been feeling about how much I really enjoy games where you can create your own character as long as it matters.
Mhm.
Your character matters. Versus ones that you don't. But for example, one of the games I've been really enjoying a lot lately has been Octopath Traveler, and that you don't get to create your own character, but you get to pick which character you want to start with as your main character. And then you can pick up all the other characters.
Mhm.
And while your main character is the one you originally chose is like locked to your party, once you complete their story quests, like their personal story quest line, you can switch them out.
Hmm.
So you can play with any of them after a certain point. And they're all interesting characters. And I think that's a big thing, is that they're all fun. Like, they're all interesting. They have conversations with each other randomly in towns. I feel like I would have liked more conversations with them, like a camp that you could do.
Yeah.
But even still, it's got a lot of replay value because different party members gives you different situations. So like, you can be in a town, and have one party makeup, and they have like a little cutscene where they talk to each other, and then switch the party makeup up just slightly, and you have a different conversation with different people. So it's really nice. And the first one I picked was the rogue, the thief, who is a sexy lady. And I'm
Of
like, I am definitely a rogue, and would like to be a sexy lady one day. And get over here, you bitch. Not that you're gonna pay any attention to me, because what aggro table?
I'm sure your husband would counter that you are already a sexy lady.
Yeah, if he's smart. Anyway,
He better. If he doesn't, he's gonna have more than just you to deal with.
right? But like, her story was actually really compelling. When the opening, so I'm like going, okay, I'm glad I chose you. And then I go to like the next location with the next character, and his story was compelling, and et cetera, et cetera. And then they'll start like pairing them off for little side quests. And I'm like, oh my god, now I'm shipping certain couples together. Like going, it's a group of 8, 4 ladies, 4 dudes. And I'm like going, I'm gonna be shipping people together. And
Yep.
the guy who plays the detective the detective cleric is the guy who voices Elidibus.
Hmm.
And I only figured out that Elidibus is Zelos because I heard Temenos talk, and I'm like going, oh, it's Zelos. And then Effie heard him talk, and it's like going, oh, it's Elidibus. And I'm like, wait, what? and the story is legitimately really good. And it's like there is not really a main storyline. I feel like I'm getting to the part where I'm actually getting to the main storyline. But you've just been basically figuring out everybody's personal quest lines. But you can almost see the threads of similarity between all 8 storylines. And like some of them are a little bit maybe a little bit further out there. Like, I don't know if the Dancer storyline has anything to do with the main plot at all. But like, it's very obviously the thief's story is tied to the main plot, especially the cleric's is very much tied to the main plot. The little beast girl, your little token anime beast girl, her story is clearly part of the main story plot too. Even though you resolve these plot lines, it's clear that there's still more. left to do, and somehow their lives are
Nope.
entwined or part of what the fuck's going on. I think like the token anime protagonist, who's the prince warrior prince. Oh yeah, 100%, 100%. His storyline is tied to it somehow, right? But he's also really, really cute with the dancer girl, and I love them together. They're so cute. You know, and don't think the capitalist with a heart of gold, who's clearly a secret socialist, is part, and his storyline's part of the main plot, but maybe.
So hi everyone.
Hi.
Hi.
I've been talking this whole time.
You have been?
No, you have been. I haven't been able to say hello.
Yeah, because I was talking about Octopath Traveler.
Maybe we're just gonna let her keep going.
Yeah, I mean it's really interesting, and like there's
Stop looking at me. I am not the tank.
it's got a stupid aggro table too.
It
Here, why don't
does.
you LB it? Never mind.
There's no point.
Oh.
There's no point. He's
Point.
almost dead.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, never mind.
Yeah, no, we were having a conversation of a bit of a rant, if you will, about
Stupid.
I was gonna put my 2 cents in about this, just on the whole like character creation not mattering thing.
Yeah.
Again.
Just because I find it fucking hilarious. There's a game in the vein of like Goat Simulator called Deer Simulator, so it's deer, but like really long and drawn out, where you do start the game creating a human. Said human dies within the first 30 seconds of the intro because you become the deer. And I don't know why it tickles me, it just does.
See, but that's done obviously on
purpose. On purpose, yes, it very much is. No, it just...
This is not, I'm gonna put so much money and time and investment into making this epic fucking goddamn thing, and then make it so that way the gender doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah.
Your appearance doesn't fucking matter.
I mean, they could have also gone the way of Metal Gear Solid Sons of Liberty, I think it was. Was it 5? Was it 5? The last one that Kojima did before Konami fucked him over.
5.
Yeah. Where like you created a character, but yeah.
it's spoilers, I think, for the most part. But yeah,
it's spoilers,
the
but yeah,
game is-
basically it
the
doesn't
game is-
matter.
the
game is
also like 10 years old now.
yeah, it's fine if you spoil shit.
Yeah. I think it's you're revealed to not be who you think you are. And then the entire thing was literally like reconstructive surgery.
Mm-hmm.
I had someone yell at me for giving spoilers from a 20-year game, so
I mean,
They can fuck off.
I agree, but some people are weird.
yeah.
People are weird. I mean, there are still some people who probably would get
Spoiler,
upset
Al.
about saying Eris is dead.
Yeah.
You know what?
I mean,
I think
Eris
that
is-
from now on, I'm gonna put FF14 Viernes. Next thing will be spoilers. We will talk about old shit.
Spoilers, we're talking about old games.
See, that's
also-
when we just invoke Spoiler Owl. He comes along and he
that.
spoils things, and you can just blame him.
I just don't know if we can say Eris dies anymore because the remake fixed it.
Ish.
They haven't.
Ish.
I don't think
That's got spoilers, so let's not discuss on stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, that one I don't know the details.
Eh.
But considering,
so-
but I don't. But also, can I just say that if they quote unquote kind of fix it, then it just means they're going back to their original fucking version of it, because she only
Again-
stayed dead in the original because they ran out of fucking time.
Again, ish is all I'm gonna say. If you want to
It's
look
just-
it up, on your own terms, I do recommend it just to find out.
I mean,
Because
it's just fine.
it's an interesting take, because we do know that they're going to continue coming out with stuff.
Yeah.
But
Well,
it is an interesting, like, okay, we're doing some fucky wucky shit here. All right.
yeah.
I'm curious. Not enough to
I'm-
buy it, but I'm curious.
Yeah. Well, and the thing is that, like, in my case, I remember a lot of the hullabaloo about the game when it originally came out, that it was not a complete game, that it wasn't a complete game, that they rushed the end, and part of the rushing in was cutting out extra fat.
Yeah.
And they ended up basically just, they had a whole storyline where she did come back, but they ended up just keeping her dead for time crunch in the original. I don't know about anything. I don't know anything about the new one. I'm just saying, in the original, they literally did that, where the original plan was to keep her alive, but then left her dead because of time crunch and not enough time to put that shit in. So,
Yeah.
Looks at the camera. As a Xenogears fan,
yes, as a Xenogears fan, because I'm a bigger Xenogears fan than I am an FF7 fan.
So you know my pain.
I don't even care that much for FF7.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, I love me some
Hug
Xenogears.
me.
And yes, Xenogears is the angriest I have ever been. And I still replay the game over and over again anyway.
Oh, it's a wonderful game. As long as you don't mind the last disc being entirely in a chair.
Yeah. As long as you don't mind the last disc being a wall of text and one dungeon and a boss battle.
Welcome to stream where we got opinions.
We do have opinions.
I
This is I don't know about the rest of y'all streams, but in my stream it's always opinions.
I have opinions, and I tend not to care about who cares about my opinions more when I'm with other people.
I'm a loud, annoying Latina. I don't give a shit what your opinions are. I only care about my opinions and the opinions of the people I'm talking with, obviously. But
I am Latina,
like-
therefore your argument is invalid.
It's like I will respect your opinion and your right to have it, but I will also say that I probably think it's wrong. I mean, there's though Tess and I tend to agree on a lot of things, so
yeah,
we're very similar people.
Not quite.
no.
I'm just less loud.
Tess, I need a
See.
confirm/deny.
You can confirm what?
I need a confirm/deny.
Okay, confirm/deny. Got it.
Hythlodaeus comes into the valley at any time. Someone looks at him slightly cross-eyed. Does Emmett immediately end their life?
No.
I would have thought otherwise.
Okay. No, because this
I
is
didn't
not
say
an
that either.
Emmett. It's two things. One, Emmett's not looking for Hith, right? He's not going. He doesn't think Hith is part of, spoilers.
Oh, let me rephrase. Emmett knows that Hith is there.
Oh, Emmett knows that Hith is there, and someone looks at him cross-eyed. I guess it depends on what conversation they've already had. I'm gonna say, because if Hith has been giving him shit, he's gonna be like, Hith can take care of his own damn fucking self. Like, I don't need to protect his fucking ass. Like, but if Hith has been like, oh, poor Emmett, then maybe.
Soft kittying him, petting his hair.
Yeah. Making Effie, side-eye them both.
I think you've seen them before. You know this.
Yeah, but it's.
I don't know which Papa that was.
Yeah. And to be honest, I don't know. I have to. It'll be interesting to play it out. Like, I can't confirm or deny this now. I can confirm or deny this after we have played them together.
Oh, absolutely.
Because
my thinking was, I don't want to bring in Hith before things go to shit, because anything happens to Hith when things go to shit. I'm pretty sure Emmett just says, fuck you all, boo.
Yeah, that is accurate. I think that would be accurate, yes. Especially if he just showed up. It's the first time he's seen him in 12,000 years. Yeah, I can see that. Totally. However, depending on how their conversation goes, it's going to be one of those things where it's like, he's a broken man, guys.
Mm-hmm.
He is. I'm not.
And he never got to hit the ethereal sea before he got sucked to this place. And he's still kind of angry about it.
Sorry.
Not our
He-
fault, damn it.
I mean,
It is-
it's my fault as the creator of the game in that sense.
Yeah, it technically
In character,
when
I obviously
Emmett-
have nothing to do with it, but
when Emmett yells at the sky, he's yelling at Rim.
yes. And I'm just sitting here making the emoji face.
So that's it for the four-mans. Unless y'all want to do guild hests, which I don't think you do.
No.
Not
Yeah,
really.
I think that was completely forgotten after ARR.
Well, I've done it like once just to get a little extra, but yeah, no.
Also, Mom says hi to everyone.
Hi.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom. We can start doing story stuff now.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're gonna wait till we get a cactus. Is cactus coming?
I think Cactus may be dead.
I know Effie
It
was
is-
gonna
it
come
is-
later.
Yeah, it is Easter weekend.
Yeah. So cactus is probably dead. Effie said she'd probably come later. So
Mhm.
and you guys suggested doing the last one of the
Punching
gods, punching gods. The last bit of punching gods.
Mhm.
We can certainly do that. There is a bit of unlocking for that one, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is
I
fine.
need to.
But
need
my
to-
me question
Mm-hmm.
was, until Effie shows up and we do that, do y'all wanna do story things?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I think we're on the way.
Stares with rapt attention.
I
Well-
need to.
I think story things is we got a queue for Barbaricia.
Have you already? I thought you still had a little bit of cutscene before.
We have some.
No.
We have a bit of cutscene, I think.
Okay, you guys do. I'm at Barbaricia.
Ah,
Oh, that's
yeah, you
right.
went-
Because I went ahead because wasn't gonna be able to play.
Yeah, and then we
they just
didn't.
never caught up.
And then
Well,
you guys
we
never
never went ahead because why would we
Mm.
when we're waiting on someone? So
So I guess then
then you can just chill and listen to us react.
yes, I will do that. I'm gonna go Mason brought me some food and I just haven't had a chance to even touch it. So I'm gonna go heat it up real quick.
Hang on. Where's my thing at? Oh. Wait. Passion citrus. Oh my god, I just forgot I had to go so far. I am also not on the right class, but that's fine.
Does anyone desire a placeable bread basket for their house? With many loaves of French bread.
I mean, I can take it. Hon baguette.
On baguette.
I still need to figure out what I want to do with my house. Other than I have the general idea of which floor is going to be inspired by what, but I need to figure out the rest of it.
I will send the Hon baguettes to.
Hon baguettes. I mean, Aureen likes bread. Bread is delicious.
But she is going for the white bread boy. Am I wrong?
In both
Excuse
cases.
you. It's not his fault. He's a Nif.
I mean, in both of her romances, Yes.
Yeah, he's also pretty white bread.
I mean, Alfino has a French name, even.
Yeah. And quite literally a pedigree.
Hon baguettes.
He is the Hornhound Baguette, really, if you think about it. Prompto a little less so.
Prompto a little less, so yeah. He's more like American white bread.
Yeah. I forgot I had to run so far.
The one full of, preservatives and shit to keep it white.
You know, if I want to do Beast Tribe quests to level up, I should really do it on the class I want to level up.
Mm-hmm. Hit it with lonely hearts. City like a graveyard. Lose this postcard. Lose your wonder. And I remember. And we were living days of thunder. Living days of thunder.
The moral of this tag: timelines are confusing.
Timelines are confusing.
Also, I'm looking forward to when I finish the next tag for Colin Prompto. Finally, someone besides Colin who sees the value of movie night.
Aureen has no idea what a movie is.
He would
But it
show you if
sounds
his
fun.
phone wasn't dead. He probably has at least a couple on his phone.
The closest she's gotten to seeing anything even remotely movie-ish is the Garlean technology. And she
Mhm.
hasn't seen a lot of that because, well, for the most part, she was fighting against them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hi, Golbez.
Squirrels
Nice
and
to
spoilers
see you.
because it's so much fun I want that you haven't hit yet.
I do love me some Golbez. The boy. I know he's a villain right now, but he's a villain I like a lot.
Yeah, what I
Yeah.
wish.
Clearly, you didn't know that you could regenerate, else you would have shared that detail beforehand.
Mission
Coughs
reveal
and
and
void
wait
sent.
unless when you contemplate.
Sorry.
What? My brain's confused. Okay, who wants to speak first?
Asinian said, but clearly you didn't know void sent could regenerate, else you would have shared that detail beforehand. Coughs and void sent. Actually, I did know.
All right, who wishes to speak next?
Jay was saying something.
Oh, Jay was answering the you know what I wish, and I just answered that Vicious were shirtless and constantly in your presence.
Oh,
Yeah.
God, yes.
Yes.
Not wrong.
But I wish we could all be in that castle area, that
Mhm.
Troya, actually together, rather than in separate instances.
Yeah, I feel that. I feel like that would be a good thing too.
I do kind of miss our weird party lurkers in Guild Wars 2.
Weird party lurkers. Yeah, that's always funny. I love the party lurkers. Oh, I gotta go speak with Bigger Eyeball. I love my Bigger Eyeball. He's a cute big eyeball. Like I keep going, oh yeah, I should go back to my stream and see what's going on in chat. Not much is going on in chat.
No.
Very much.
No, I am very much looking forward to Prompto A getting his phone back and B realizing that Colin can interface it with other technology, so he has more stuff.
Yes.
Mhm.
And then he's gonna run to
Technology.
Noctis and be like, bro, I actually have a new game for us to play.
And now he can have proper movie nights with his not
Which
yet
I'm sure
girlfriend.
Noctis's reaction would be something to the effect of, you're just bored of losing to me at King's Night. Irrelevant.
Irrelevant but true.
But true.
Mm. Yep. Golbez is a boss. Is a boss baddie.
Golbez.
Love the boy.
We also want to smack him upside the head with a stick.
Oh, absolutely. But isn't that true of all of the boys?
Not Raha. Well,
Raha
anymore.
sometimes.
not anymore.
He still has his moments, but not nearly as much as they were.
That's true. You know what? You're right. It's like all the boys have a smack them upside the head moment.
They really do.
Or several.
Looks at Estinian.
Looks at Alphanod.
Looks at Sacred a lot.
The true literary I can't think of the term, but the true literary meaning of man versus man isn't necessarily fighting wars or anything like that. Nah, it's when your bro needs to smack you upside the goddamn head.
Also, Urianger.
Yeah.
Another one.
Urianger has a lot of moments.
Thankfully, his kind of
That's
stopped at
sad.
Shadowbringers.
Yeah, he finally got.
Looks at the moon.
We had a moment with him on the moon where we were thinking, oh no, he's going back to his own.
Yeah, but no,
to
he
his
didn't.
old ways. But no, he didn't. He was a good boy.
So
He was a little secretive, which that sucks. But also he was doing it for a reason. He was trying to
He's always done it for a reason.
He has, but he also made it clear that
he wasn't going to do that again.
he wasn't doing it to intentionally keep secrets from us.
Yeah, that was the friggin' Banuis.
That was
Yeah.
to keep it from the Banuis.
Oh. Stupid Banuis.
Poor little Banuis thinking that they could stand up to the Warrior of Light.
Oh my god.
I love the Loperates. I really do.
I do
They're
too.
so dumb in the wrong ways.
Yep.
Oh, I love them so much, but yeah, they're kind of dumb sometimes.
Like, beautifully, fantastically dumb sometimes.
Oh, I love it. I was brought here on a mount. We can leave the same way. Wow, that's all that's all it took, right? If only that's all it took. Let's go find our mount. Brings out the fucking moon with a loprit on it. Here's my mount. I'm riding the moon.
I went to the moon, and now I'm riding the moon.
Pocket bus in, hands off my girlfriend.
Lovely moon.
Zero not understanding what the hell you're worried about.
What are you worried about? Everything.
No,
I have anxiety.
wondering what Cat's worried about. What are you worried about? Zero looking at him like, I don't care. Well, I made it, but apparently
What are
I'm
you
not-
concerned about? Everything. Literally everything.
Freaking Rinka, like, I don't know, Zero's kind of hot. Cat grabs Rinka. All right, looks at Zero. No.
This one's mine.
Zero
Rinka's like,
does not
I-
understand.
Look,
Does
just
not
because I
understand.
find someone aesthetically pleasing doesn't mean I want to jump into bed with them. I mean, it kind of does, but not in this instance.
See, Cat agrees that Zero's kind of hot and doesn't even want to rein Rinka in. But then we look at what happened with Noctis.
Again, need Rika's defense, it had been 5 years.
Also, in
Mhm.
Rinka's,
It's been less than a day.
and also
It took-
in Rinka's defense, she's not gonna remember, so Cat will never know.
That's it.
But the rest of the household will.
No, they won't. Nobody will remember.
Well, nobody remember when they all go home.
No. Unless Cat shows up in Abaddonia. Cat will never know.
Yeah, I've already decided that even if Cat does show up, it's not going to be... It may not be the one that everyone is used to. I'm not against bringing in the one that everyone is used to, but I think the chaos would be a lot more fun if it was the one that doesn't know everyone.
Well, it would make it easier for Noctis and Rika to continue on.
Technically, isn't that who Silverwing is? The cat nobody knows.
I think Cat in FF14 is based on the Silverwing character because that was his main in City of Heroes.
No.
But technically not the same
There
character.
is very technically long-standing lore. The FF14 character is one of the few that is not related to the other Silverwings.
Love that.
That's
But
fine.
again, nobody cares about that OC lore.
Well, that's fine. I'm just saying, technically, we already have an alternate cat.
Though nobody knows
Silverwing.
that. Because nobody knows her real name yet.
Mm-hmm.
But they know Silverwing.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody's gonna, especially after things go to hell. Silverwing's just decided, yeah, I've already got this as a legal identity in my world. I'm just gonna stick with this one. I got nothing to hide here. This is who I am.
Just Silverwing.
I think, like, Rinka may have had a passing moment of, huh, but then, like, dismissed it because, 1, human, 2, superhero, 3, does not look anything like her cat at all.
And 4, when's the last time cat flew like that?
Exactly.
I know when was the last time cat flew like that.
She got the shit knocked out of her by something?
No, she
No,
was
can't have my
chasing
Aether.
something else, knocked the shit out of it.
Okay, good point.
Looks at Hildebrand stories.
Mm-hmm. To this day, there are so many fucking amazing Hildy moments. But my god, the look on those two guys from the first, when you start dancing, in order to summon Hildebrand out of himself, to summon Hildebrand,
And then when you pull out the bombs.
fucking priceless. Honestly, their reactions was worth the whole
Yes.
fucking thing. Oh my god, it was so good.
Incredible.
It just makes me wish we actually had a Shadowbringers version.
Yes. So much. You people want to be warriors of light? Yeah. This is part of it.
Sudden, just,
Welcome to my life, fuckos.
Mm-hmm.
watch the realization take over them slowly of, I'm not sure I want to do this anymore.
Do you think they'll still take us back at the Crystarium?
Sure they will.
Mm-hmm.
I just love the implication that after all of that, Hildebrand is just a cryptid of the first.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Only 2 people have seen him. They'll be telling stories, and it will circulate for years to come.
Well, they not just those people to be telling stories, but then you have the handful of other ones that he randomly helped people
Yeah.
after just gesticulating at them, and he'll become the first Mothman.
No. He will become the first Smoth gentleman.
Moth gentleman. Oh, there you go.
It's true. I really need to get out my Vita and play more FF4. I got quite far in it. I never
Now
finished
then
it.
consider
I never finished it either. I still got all the fucking references.
then you consider Giat's reaction to running into him while drunk.
Oh god.
Yes.
That was-
like, I have not drank enough to deal with this.
Oh jeez. Oh god.
I love Giat.
I keep telling me something like, when you need a level a healer, I know you hate it, or don't level a healer, just
Level summoner.
level summoner, because he can do it So you can just do it with fucking
I mean, you're still
dollar.
gonna have to
You
do
need
fighting,
Giat.
but yeah,
I mean-
Giat is so worth it. Giat is worth it. Absolutely.
Like, wait, you have to do Gia, husband. You're missing out on like one of your favorite characters. Because I can guarantee Gia would be one of his favorite
Oh,
all-time
absolutely.
characters. Hands down.
I have my
I
own mounts,
really love
guys.
the Dirndl top, but god damn it, why does everyone pair it with the 2B bottoms?
What top?
Because
The barmaid top.
Sorry, I didn't understand you because I think somebody else said something at the same time. I don't know.
The Dirndl, the barmaid top.
Oh, the barmaid top. Gotcha. Yeah, everyone pairs it with the undies. I don't know why. Probably because it's tits and
Probably
ass.
pushes out the bust a little, it seems.
Yeah, it's tits and ass. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
There it is.
I'm just
Man,
odds at Han, and I have seen no less than 3.
that's boring.
It really is.
Look, my little Aura baby has nice boobies and a nice butt, but she's not into showing it off.
Oh, okay. The only ones of my characters that show off skin are my Roganin.
Yeah.
And with the exception of Sybil, because Sybil is a lady. But
See,
besides that,
Get on.
I still think it was hilarious when we were advertising for a big gay lesbian row wedding and people were like, sounds fake. I'm
yeah.
like, no, legitimately, there's a big gay row wedding happening.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I miss our row babies.
Yeah, we'll have to play them again soon.
I also miss Rue and Leith
We'll have to play everyone again soon.
because I need Rue to get to fucking Shadowbringers.
I can try working on him this weekend.
Play if you want to, dear. I'm not trying to push you or anything. I just miss them, the little fuckers. Because they fucking cute. We got them married and then we abandoned them.
Have a very, very, very long and adventurous honeymoon.
I'm sure
you know
they'd
what?
be okay with that.
100% be okay with that.
Lots and lots of doing stuff.
You know, we can say that they went to Rahl, so they actually probably know Erinville. So when Aaron you get to Endwalker and Aaron pops up, both Leith and Rue are like, Erinville!
Hey, buddy! How you doing, bro?
How you doing,
My
sir?
name.
I'm a little sad that
In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone.
Rue didn't look very good as a bunny boy, because
But over time,
I would
others
have loved
began
for
to
him
gather
to be
here.
a bunny boy, but he looked
Those who had
best as
nowhere
a-
else to
okay.
go.
Yeah. I mean, there are more hair options now.
A settlement.
Yeah,
of
it's just that
pariahs.
he doesn't. It's not even really the hair that did it for me. It's just Rue is not a soft boy. he doesn't have the soft boy look. He
That's true.
it's the facial feature that is
Yeah.
for me. Like even the most rugged facial feature that I could get on a bunny on a male Viera,
Mhm.
just didn't look like Rue.
Yeah. I know that Vicious is not a soft boy either. I don't know how I did it.
I don't know how it worked.
Because the Bun
Oh.
Boys are. It's weird because
Anime characters.
they're soft, but they're also angular. But they're angular in a Bishonen way, and
They're very
he pulls that
lanky.
he pulls that off.
Yeah,
he-
they're basically they're anime characters.
Yeah.
Is it this gorgeous vicious, or is it this, or is it this terrifying vicious?
That was so fucking funny. And so going, and I picked the vulgar one because I thought it would be funny. And they're like, and then Vicious in the background, like going, is there anything that comes out of your mouth that's the truth? Ever?
Under my protection, here and will not be harmed. I give you my word.
The
but-
bulbous.
I'm just like, wait, I just didn't know what to do with that picture. I'm like, going, what is this? Far too pretty vicious. I can't even function with how pretty that is. He's like going, he could be fucking Kenshin. That's how pretty he is. I'm so confused. Vicious was once a wonderful person, but then he fell into this pond, and I didn't get a chance to catch him. And then the goddess of the lake, she came out. She says, "Looks like you dropped something." It's like, you have a choice between these vulgar Vicious or these beautiful Vicious. Which do you choose?
The vulgar one.
She's
of course.
asking for her payment after.
So I chose the vulgar one because I thought it would be funny. So I'm like going, that would be a great story if it wasn't complete and utter horse shit. I do like how the manga kind of, because it can't have all the references to all the other Tales games, tightens up the storyline really quickly. And really well for the most part. There are some things I miss here and there, because I thought they were good character building moments, but they were still like revolving around other Tales characters. Like, the whole storyline with fucking Mr. Moron with the long red hair. And his name is at the tip of my brain.
Oh my god. I had the same problem
Luke.
yesterday. Thank you.
Luke.
I was trying to think of
Luke.
his name too,
Luke!
and I could not think of it.
Luke. My brain.
My brain. It took me a moment too, and I was like, "Wait, I know who that is. It's only my first Tales game."
Yeah, my brain was like, Leo. No, Leo is Eternal Blue, but it starts with an L. Like, what is it? Luke.
Yeah, it was Luke.
Like that whole storyline with Luke, where he fucks up and, so many people die because he was manipulated, and the guy who manipulated him did it so that way they could kill all those people, and tried to lie about it and the whole thing, and Vicious just puts the gun to his head and fucking straight up kills him. and Aegis is like, I can't even feel like Vicious did the wrong thing. And he's like, and it bothers me that I feel like it wasn't the wrong thing to do. And it is like, I'm like going, it was such a great character building, and you get to see Vicious literally for the first time actually kill a person. Up to that point, you've basically seen him kill just the enforcers. That's the first time you literally see him just straight up murder someone.
Like, the whole point of his title and story behind it is that it's all like exaggerated game of telephone. Like, yeah, he probably has done things that, because I know that there was the one guy who was like, yeah, I survived an attack from the Great Transgressor, like decades ago, and I saw this small form in the fire that was raging, and it was like, that was very obviously child Vicious who wasn't in control of his power. Whereas like nowadays, he's just like, yeah, if people believe that I kill people, then that's on them. I never said if I did or didn't.
Yeah. But that's the first time in the story, in the original game, where you actually see him fucking kill someone, right? And that's why I felt like it was such a good moment, and it's a shame that we've never gotten that in the manga. We haven't gotten that in the manga yet. Though I think in the manga it's pretty much implied that he does kill people a lot. Actually does kill people. Less, unlike the game, which is like going, do I not? You will never know.
It's a mystery.
But the manga is kind of pretty obvious that he does kill people. So I guess
it's a me. Murderio.
But it's still like a powerful moment that we kind of lost. And not saying that there won't be one similar later. I hope so. Would be nice, because I just thought it was such a good arc. But like, there's other ones where like it showed you more of. To be honest, a lot of the ones I missed are the ones that showed more vicious characters, like the one with Lady Natalie, Princess Natalie,
Rebecca?
Natalia?
Natalia. Thank you.
Natalia. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
With Natalia, where he ends up taking the blame for everything because he's the great transgressor, and the same thing happens with the Farah and Reed one, where he takes the blame because he's the great transgressor, and thereby saving other people from being labeled as transgressor.
I
We haven't seen that yet in the manga.
I actually was really happy with how they handled Luke's arc in Christoria, because
Mhm.
it is an exact parallel to something that happened in the actual game. And
probably why they did it.
he got a lot of people killed.
Not only did the mortals conquer
It was like a huge turning point for him, because he saw how much damage he did, and he finally started to own up to his mistakes and made a vow to be a better person. So I mean, yeah, it doesn't make up for all the lives that were lost for sure, but he at least did start to own up to things instead of trying to deflect the blame onto everyone else. But in his defense, he honestly didn't know any better.
Yeah.
Because he was so in the actual game of Tales of the Abyss, he's actually kind of a clone.
Yeah, no, I knew that.
Yeah. He's a clone of the actual Prince Luke. And I don't remember if he was actually a prince or anything, but he was royalty. And he was like engaged to Natalia. And yeah, that didn't work out. But like the actual guy who renamed himself Ash, he clearly still had a huge like romantic bond with Natalia.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. It was, yeah, it's a really good story. It's a really good game. I definitely highly recommend people play it.
Well, they can't now.
Well, I mean, Tales of the Abyss, the original.
No, I mean, they can't
Chris-
because they pulled it from the stores.
And yet Scarmillion
Unless you got it
still
like an
does
old
not
copy,
answer.
maybe. But
I
like,
have a PS2 copy, but also I have there's a 3DS copy, and you
Oh,
can
okay.
probably still find at least the 3DS.
Yeah,
version.
it was only the Sony ones that got pulled. Sony and Xbox, I think.
Oh, okay. But I was like going, damn, I don't know, they were taking away all the fucking Tales games. Don't fucking know why. What the fuck's going on, Bamco?
I think they might just be giving up on the series.
Which
Because
is
their
weird
last-
because
returned by now.
Arise apparently did really well enough to get a DLC that apparently also did really well.
Yeah, their last few, other than Arise, seem to not do
Weakest
so
though he
well, though.
was, his
I guess
ability to
I haven't heard
regenerate was without
anything
peer.
Tales related, other than the death of one of the illustrators, who, and that was really sad for me because that was the one who did a lot of the character designs for Tales of Hearts.
She did Christoria too.
She did Christoria, yeah. So it's like that was really sad for me.
Cannot be suffered to
Because
live.
my favorite Tales game, and also Christoria, and yeah, she did so much for the franchise.
Mhm.
It's just really sad, and it's like, I mean, I guess if they are giving up on the franchise, then it's probably not the worst thing that I'm just not that excited about it anymore. But also,
Yeah.
it is really sad
Tis
because
true,
it did provide a lot of
you
good
are a
memories for me,
proven
and it led
commander.
me to meet a lot of the
Well-suited to
people
leading
that I
a
call
soul.
my best friends now.
Mhm.
Like Cactus and Kai and Endless. I all met them through Tales. It was between Panya and Tales of that I met my boyfriend.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether.
And so that would be like two of our two of our major bonding bits gone.
With respect,
Yeah.
Murlocs are free.
You have the older games, and you have copies of them.
Oh yeah,
So
I have.
it's not like you can't
I'm
replay
still
them.
really upset that I can't. Oh, okay, I need to find an emulated version of Legendia because I still want a physical copy so
Boldly
badly, but it's gonna be
spoken.
near impossible to find soon.
Upon this flowing hand and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Hi, Estinian.
Then go and press upon these interlopers the futility.
Yeah, the only thing I could think of is that
of
the JRPG
defiance.
market has become a lot more competitive on this side of the world because JRPGs have become a lot more accepted as like legitimate games and stuff. And also possibly that the Bamco is just focusing on other franchises.
It's possible, yeah. Also, on a completely unrelated note, Arboricio looks like a giant fucking banana. That's all.
I did not think she looked like a banana at all.
She looks like a banana to me. She just reminds me of a fucking banana.
Oh,
You think it's bad now?
I mean, I just thought she was like a very large woman who should she's hot.
I don't know. I don't really find her that attractive, but also I kind of think she looks like a banana. So
Kind of just have the cray cray going on.
I
She
do.
does-
I do.
She does have cray cray.
I mean, as much as far as bananas go, I would like to eat bananas. We have bananas. I would like to eat some, but I don't want to eat this one. This one kind of looks a little funky to me.
Man, when this thing was fresh, when this thing was new content, people were like, so many people were drooling over her.
Oh yeah,
Very
I can definitely
So
see
thirsty.
And
So
there still are some.
That are still so thirsty. She is, to me, the most fun out of the four. Fight wise and personality wise, I think she's the most fun.
Oh, she's very fun fight-wise to me. I think I like Rubicante for.
I like Rubicante's personality, but I think she's still more fun than Rubicante. Like, I think Rubicante's personality I respect the most, but Barbaricha's still the more fun one.
I haven't seen her yet. You were saying that she looks like a banana. My brain went to something so old. Do you remember the Persona 4 animated? I cannot remember who the fuck did it, but the one that was like, it's symbolic.
Yeah, I remember
Talking
that.
about the banana dominatrix.
Yeah, I'm gonna need Jay for this fight.
That was like literally where my brain went, was banana dominatrix. I'm like, I don't know what I'm gonna be expecting.
You know what?
When I see
not
this.
wrong.
Oh
Not
no!
wrong.
Oh
Not
no!
Not wrong. Not wrong.
Not wrong.
Although
See,
does give
I was
big
onto
step on me
something.
vibes.
Oh yeah, no, she definitely has the big step on me vibes.
Oh
She
boy.
has
Very
the step on me
much.
mommy vibes.
She definitely has step on me vibes. I mean, like, people saying that to random Rogan and ladies, I can see why Rogan and ladies run away. But Barbaricha is like going, if you ask, ye shall receive.
Yeah, she would. She'd be okay with it. She's into it.
she might not even let you ask. She might do it anyway.
If we go, we'd be playing into her hands. But do we have a choice? Is the question.
No.
The question
The choice is no. No
The
choice.
choice is no.
The choice is no.
Even so, we don't have any intention of turning tail now, do we? Or in over here like, really? I was promised a vacation.
I was promised a normal fucking adventure.
No.
I guess this counts.
Hey, look at the world. This is still on par.
And then Varshan over there has like the biggest puppy eyeballs, and she looks at him and she's like, can't ignore the face. I can't. It's cute.
And he's like, my sister. We have to
I know
save
if-
my sister.
Yeah, if it were my sister, I'd be in the same boat.
Yes. Like going, like, yeah, if it was my daughters, I'd still be here. Stares at Mitty. And Mitty's like, I'm fucking asleep, go away. Like, I'll be back in a couple millennia. Just leave me the fuck alone.
ripped to Midgar somewhere. I'm built different. I'm sorry. Did you say something?
Gabe, that is,
No.
that is a very good Pokemon Masters EX giveaway you retweeted.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Masters EX giveaway.
Yeah, they're having a big thing for Volo's thing. Volo's
Oh.
reveal.
I'm gonna need.
Fuck you, Volo.
I can't wait to hear Rin's reaction to Barbaricia.
Yes.
I wanna know too. But I think she has a good idea with Dominatrix Banana.
Well, she's almost there.
It's
See,
symbolic.
See, the thing is, when you guys say Dominatrix Banana, and I don't get the reference. All I'm picturing is a banana in a Dominatrix outfit.
You're
that's
also
probably-
not wrong.
You're not wrong.
Getting leather.
That's fine. It's just still a fucking banana.
Oh my god, whose persona was that? Was it Kiki Girl? I can't think of her name.
I don't know. It was the whole animated Persona.
Yeah,
4.
I'm trying to remember like her actual persona to show
No
like why
violence!
they got no violence.
I don't even really know that much about Persona. All I know about Persona is basically through ex-friend and that.
Chie.
And like people who have played Persona characters, and I know enough to know that everyone calls it personers.
Actually, I don't know if that went out. If that was not, I think that was more in the JRPG or not the JRPG, the RPG community, or RP community. I think was the ones that called it personas or personers.
Well, I know people who aren't in the
Okay.
Yeah, my Twitter spouse is not in the roleplay community as far as I'm aware, and he knows of the personers meme.
I
so.
guess I just never heard it myself. There we go. Finding
Yeah.
the picture.
I basically know of Persona through osmosis.
Same.
Oh, did you find it?
I found the picture, yeah. It's Tomoe. So this is Chie Satadaka's persona in Persona 4 that they made the joke about the dominatrix banana.
Oh yeah, Chie. I remember that. It was really suggestive.
Where is this posted?
I posted to test directly.
Ah.
Oh, I see.
You know, the Persona people are always really thirsty.
Okay.
It's true.
No, okay, that's not what I pictured at all. That's good. This is actually probably better. This is a lot better, and you know what? I can see what you guys mean by banana, but yeah, it doesn't affect me.
I mean,
Like,
because they're all based off like Japanese mythos and stuff like that, but they're also like based on like pop culture. So I think she's meant to be a Bruce Lee reference a bit with like the bodysuit, but it does kind of come off as banana.
and that's
Yeah.
fine. I literally saw a fruit in a dominatrix outfit.
Well, if you wanted to see that, you could just look at one of Len's outfits.
We don't talk about Hardgate anymore.
I talk about it all the time.
No.
But it doesn't work that way.
Because
Because Len might be a fruit, but he's not a banana.
He is a banana because his action. All Vocaloids have
He's
a
not-
unique food. Blends
That's
is
fine.
banana, and he's because his hair looks like
He's-
a banana.
But he isn't a physical, actual banana that you can eat.
we can call him a banana. It's okay. He's okay with that.
That's
we
fine.
want-
I'm glad he's okay with it.
But see-
I'm totally happy that he likes being called banana. A banana is associated with him, and I get it. That's still not what I pictured.
Okay, so well,
okay.
in a continually weird game of telephone, now my brain is thinking of a banana in the stockings from Rocky Horror Picture Show doing the leg thing.
Of course, the first one that
this
comes
is our
up.
stream, everyone.
Yes.
Of course, the first image that comes up when I search lens modules is. Oh, Tess, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. I don't care.
Dominatrix banana.
Unless you have a picture of an actual banana in a dominatrix outfit, I don't care. It's still not.
Just-
It's still not a banana in a dominatrix
fix-
outfit. See,
I
no.
can fix that. I can fix
Some-
that.
See, that's not a banana, and it's not a dominatrix. In fact, that is the least dominatrix outfit I have ever seen in my life.
The cleansing two gap.
Oh no, it's
He
not.
does not even have boobs.
Wait. It's not.
Yes.
I just want you to know that as someone who is listening to this conversation, it is a very bizarre conversation.
That's the point, babe. That's the point.
That's the point. Okay,
Just so
so
you're aware.
I misspoke. I was incorrect. The dominatrix banana was the dark persona before she got all like cleansed and shit. I will show you that picture.
Okay, but Tess, completely unrelated. Funny ass idea for Halloween. Sexy banana outfit and get some leather for it. You got the opportunity to do the funniest thing ever.
I try to look up a picture, and all I get is dominatrixes or bananas. I don't get both.
See, I did dominatrix banana, and it actually showed me the dark version that was the intended one for the dominatrix banana head joke.
Okay, let's see this picture. Oh, yeah, that picture was in here.
Yeah.
It just looks weird.
Yeah, that's dominatrix banana head.
Okay.
So at the very
It's
least,
still a person in a banana costume.
it is still a person
not-
in a banana costume. It is not.
Not an actual banana.
No.
There is someone who has a picture of bananas, and they put a spiky wrist bracelet on it, but I don't think that counts. She still hasn't gotten there. Ugh.
I'm getting there. Hang on.
Well, yeah, because we keep,
I got
because we keep
distracting
interrupting
me.
with dominatrix bananas.
To be fair, my own brain interrupted that. That was on me. I started that crazy train.
Oh. If it wouldn't be too hot. Oh, pobrecito. I'm not
Good
going
lord,
to.
my guy, if you just tell us about who we're supposed to be facing, we can go deal with it.
He's scared.
I know he's scared.
He has
We're
got like
trying-
8 different points of trauma, plus his friends.
Yes. Because
Life
he's
on the
got
first
both.
is hard, or life on the 13th is hard.
Mm.
Like life on
Yeah.
the first is hard too, but
Not as hard.
And she's brought her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
I got it. I can deal with it.
I can't manage eating and being eaten. I only want to be left in peace.
You and me both.
One of the
There we go.
Archfiend's approaches.
Much
They
better.
must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
What? So what if I'm playing with OBS while I wait?
Oh, hello.
Have you seen her?
Okay, she's also far less banana.
I see banana.
I see
No,
banana.
I-
I see banana tree, which isn't technically a tree.
Tree?
He kind of looks like a banana tree, which isn't
Excellent.
actually a tree.
You've saved me the trouble of
Yeah.
traveling to Troya.
It's a bush.
It's a bush.
So you're Barbaricia.
And you
Mind
can't
your
see
manners,
that, but
mortal.
oh wait.
My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear.
I mean, I guess
Not happening, lady.
she's so funny.
What is this pitiful domain?
She's a silly goose.
Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
No. Leave
I
him
know.
alone.
She's a meanie face.
You put some goddamn clothes on.
No, she likes being sexy. For gold bears. Not that he's into her.
Yeah, it usually goes that way, doesn't it?
Alas,
Mhm.
poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what?
I mean,
Right
I
on.
can't help it. I kind of like her.
I do appreciate that she's like scantily clad, sexy, but also carrying a giant ass sword.
Yeah,
That's
I
not
appreciate
that's not a
this.
common combination.
dragon.
You know,
One who crossed
she
to
gives
this
me.
world
I think the reason I
thousands
like her
of
is she
years
gives
ago.
me very
Know you
much
want
a
of it?
level of Zula vibes. For those of you
Dragon,
who have
you
had no
say?
idea who I'm talking about, once upon a time there was a movie in the 80s called Conan the Destroyer. A beautiful black woman named Grace Jones played the character of Zula, and she was basically an absolutely
My Lord
insane,
Golgotha
scantily
is more
clad
clever
warrior
than I
woman.
realized. To let the prize
And that's what she
live,
reminds me
that
of.
It might lure more prey to us.
Just insane, scantily clad warrior woman.
Very well. In gratitude
I
and
appreciate-
service, I shall devour every
I made a
last
Guild
mote
Wars
of
2
their
character
souls.
based off Zula. Finally have the correct clothes for her now too, so she's scantily clad.
Where is Ashdaya?
However, Zula used a
Huh,
spear.
You even share its
Can't
scent.
use spears in
How curious. And irresistible.
Guild Wars 2.
If you think us easy prey,
Martian, she's already
You're
monologuing
wrong.
and revealing stuff. Quit giving her more.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may
That's
flee
naughty.
instead,
Also-
foolish.
Also,
The
she's
fate
the
of the
element of
sorry lot
wind,
here is of no
so I
concern
kind
to
of
me.
automatically like her.
One way or another.
Because she's like me, she's a windy baby. I don't know.
I have.
I am weirdly Earth. Like, I don't know why Capricorn is Earth, but it is. It's like,
What's the plan,
shouldn't
then?
I be water? I'm technically part fish. I'm also part goat.
What's the plan, Estinian? You're asking, what's the plan to the Warrior of Light?
What is always the
Indeed.
plan, Estinian?
yet she will have the upper hand in her.
We
domain.
go fuck shit up.
No less than fully.
Right? I mean, he asks sometimes. Sometimes I love the boy, but sometimes the
We'll
man.
find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
I mean, if it was actually Rox sitting there and he said, "What's the plan?" She'd be like, "How long have you known me?" Like, what kind of fucking question is that?
Leia.
Like,
Leia, we've lost her. She's killed herself by her own joke.
I made beautiful art.
oh no. You do, in fact, make beautiful art. Now that is what I call a dominatrix banana. That is excellent. I 100% approve.
I was
I'm
wondering why she was being so quiet. Now I know
I
what
think
she was doing.
Excellent.
I realize now what I should have done is I should have had her appealing.
Oh my god.
This is fantastic. I love this.
Oh gosh.
This is
Sorry.
brings me nothing but joy. Uh-oh. What? No. Oh, that's you. Okay. That is excellent. I'm gonna share that with my husband.
You should.
And he's gonna hate me forever, but I don't care.
I made a cute little dominatrix banana.
I'm going to
You
share
did.
this for posterity.
You should.
Hopefully this will work.
What are you doing?
Oh, no, that didn't work. Hang on. I gotta do it a different way.
Are you doing it on like stream or something?
Yes, try to.
Oh, hold on. I meant to open up your stream earlier. No.
There we go. This is the art that Leia created. You are all welcome. Please bask in my sister's beautiful artwork.
It's absolutely breathtaking.
Amazing.
She even has a whip and everything.
I know. It's
good.
fantastic.
I love the little squinty eye.
I was like, I want to give her eyes, but I don't feel like I could just make them open. I think she needs to be more excited. She's excited to begin.
Okay.
Everybody keep in mind this was drawn by the ace.
Yes.
You know, you can be ace and still draw dominatrix bananas.
It's true. I mean, you could be ace and still draw porn. You could be ace and still write porn. I mean, I write porn with people occasionally.
You know my price.
Apparently, I'm good at it despite never having done it.
Oh yeah, she's
Okay.
quite good at it. She's quite good at it. Your imagination is functional.
Yay!
You know, and I think
Anyway.
that the most fun is everybody ready?
Almost.
I am now. I have unlocked it. I think I am going to go red mage for this. I think I'm gonna go red mage for this.
Do you have the eye level on Red Mage?
Very well.
Yes, I'm at 630 on red mage.
All right, we good.
I got mentally derailed by Dominatrix Banana.
Let me. I mean, dominatrix banana is a good reason for being derailed.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And I fixed my portrait, so.
Oh gosh.
It's joy.
And do you want me to go tank or healer?
It's Park Joy.
Does
Whichever
not matter
you-
to me.
Does not matter because I am going as Pew Pew.
Then Jay will go as tank.
Okay. Are we ready? Can I
Uh,
queue?
Not yet,
She
not yet,
is
not
just
yet.
a little behind. We're almost there.
My impatience is growing. No, I'm fine. All I can think in my head is like going. It's a Jeopardy noise. Jeopardy noise. Do 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 That's like always what plays in my head when I'm waiting for something.
I need to post this in the crafty shit.
Yes.
While we are waiting, Jane is doing slices right.
Slice bananas.
Oh, good God.
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Watch, it's gonna finish, and Jay is gonna have the best run of slice in his life.
Because you were thinking about bananas.
Yes, exactly. The bananas give the
This-
power.
This is the running joke for the rest of the stream. You are aware. Like when I upload this to YouTube, the description's gonna be there's a whole lot in this stream about bananas and dominatrixes. Please enjoy.
All you need to do is upload it as Dominatrix Banana. That's all.
The dominatrix banana.
That's all. Don't even
There
give
is no
A
context.
description. There is no
Don't
context.
even give
Go.
context.
Is for
It's
the
good
fucking week.
clickbait.
Clickbait.
It's good clickbait.
If I can choose a picture heading, I would probably use your picture.
You
Like-
can still do that. You can go in there. I can make you a YouTube thumbnail with the banana.
Yes, please.
All right, I will do that then.
Yes, please. I apologize
Okay.
if any of you wanted to do this, but I now lay claim.
No, you're fine.
Oh, no,
I don't really do a lot of editing on mine. I just load them as is. So
I also load them as is. I don't do any editing.
Yeah. Also, the other thing is, for YouTube, whenever you go to upload any particular thumbnail, it has to be in JPEG, unfortunately.
That's fine. That's fine.
But I don't think that's gonna matter too much with Dominatrix Banana.
So, is everybody ready now?
I am ready now. Yes.
Jay is ready.
Is the Aureen ready?
I will
Yes.
say the mechanics for this aren't too hard, but they are a little painful.
They're also kind of all over the place. And I don't remember any of them.
It's very easy to get used to, but if you get hit, it's gonna hurt.
A lot, actually. Like, not a little. Like, hurt a lot.
And I am stifling giggles because of what was said already, because I know.
All right,
I also know. Are you giggling because we're going to be garroting some bananas?
Oh, I see why it's doing that. Yeah, that's why.
Oh well. It won't be long. It's Friday night.
No, we're just missing 2 healers now. Healy wheelies. We're missing healy wheelies. I think healers need to be on wheelies.
Sounds like fun.
If I ever dress in, like, as a healer from a Final Fantasy game with the white coat with the pink triangles, I'm gonna wear wheelies. And I will also eat floor, but I will wear the wheelies.
Oh no, this is going to give me an odd amount of tombstones. Damn it!
Embrace the odd number. Odd numbers are good for you. They make
5
you
and 10.
unique.
Devs, 5 and 10. What is so hard about this?
What are you getting?
I'm getting 6 and 12.
Oh. Yeah, me too. I don't know. Maybe they like 6 and
I
12.
hate impolite numbers.
But 6 and 12 isn't bad. Those are technically even numbers.
Yes, but when you add to them, they will wind up impolite. They do not round nicely into 5 or 10.
No, because they round nicely into 6 and 12s.
We are not doing math in base 12.
Please. I get enough of that shit trying to play miss games. I have a hard enough time with the square root one.
Oh,
You know this.
Oh, I have a fun story to tell you. I'm not going to reveal any spoilers, but I am going to tell you this. There is a new math boss.
Oh, no.
I hate it.
But on the bright side, he is geometry.
I might be better with that one slightly. Hopefully the artist
no,
brain will actually kick in.
No adding or subtracting this time. The basis of math at its most basic. No, now you've got to calculate trajectories of triangles and rectangles.
Yeah, but my artist brain does kind of pick up the slack in certain areas.
Yes, I'm better with geometry as well. But still, just so you know,
Dominatrix banana.
there will be
Dominatrix
more
banana.
math.
Not on this.
Dominatrix
Not
banana
this boss.
head.
This boss is
I want to
very
get a good
hairy.
picture. I want to get a good picture of her so I can put it on the thumbnail.
I will say there will be a cutscene that you can get even better pictures of.
Okay, lovely.
But she's very hairy.
Hey, baby.
Though this is a very good picture too.
Yeah, I just got a couple of good pictures. I'm definitely putting the Dominatrix banana over
Give
this.
yourselves to my scouring
That's
winds
your
that I may
context. That's all the
feast upon
context you
your
get.
essence.
But what if
Pretty lady.
What if my essence is nasty? Like, you don't know. I could taste terrible.
I love that Aureen's bad selfies have become a canon thing.
Yes.
It makes me happy. Also, Aureen is still impressed that Rinka has not shown Prompto the bad selfies yet.
She's been too busy sleeping.
Aureen, Rinka's trying to get you laid. She's not going to do that.
No, actually,
No,
she
she
would.
will. She will. Eventually.
My head
Well, so much
swims with
for
anticipation.
sister looking out.
Yeah. She could look out. There are other ways that she can look out for her in that regard. She just, also has to play the big sister role of, no, seriously.
I'm getting
look at this
revenge.
shit.
I'm getting revenge for the shit you pulled when
Oh, yeah.
I was dating.
Oh, yeah, no, she's going to be getting her back so
Okay,
much.
Watch that arc of saves.
Ooh. I just barely managed to get out of that one.
Well, the
I was
squirrel
lucky.
didn't.
Squirrel?
Try this.
Oh, shit.
Oh, okay,
That
I
was
see.
fast. That
I
was
saw
very
I saw
fast.
the guy over there, and I was like, huh, maybe I should head over there. Start heading over there. Nope, too late.
Okay. I guess I'm going to be following Squirrel Dog.
Have at you.
Oh, God. What is that?
This is get under her.
Okay, let's get under.
She's gonna jump over there and
No,
Oh.
she's got a directional thingy. Run? Or, oh, shit. God damn it.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw people heading over there, and I went, oh, I'm gonna go there.
My locks are as the wind.
okay, I believe we're going to want to stand in the locks.
Oh, hello
But
there.
we want to get to the edge of the circle. We do not want to be in the out of the circle.
We don't want to be out of the circle, yeah. But we do want to get...
Okay.
Oh,
They
There's
stack.
a stack, there's a stack, there's a stack, there's a stack.
Yeah, I already popped Tactician to be safe. So. There she goes again with another...
Okay, so might want to follow Jay over to this side.
No, now she's going to jump over there.
Yes, you want to be near the sword, but not on the sword.
Yeah.
Hairspray.
Yep. Like I said, she's more hairy than banana-y.
I don't know. Her hair is pretty appealing.
Lovely. Well done. Well done. Mason
It's
would
just-
groan and tell you to get out.
Get out.
He does that anyway.
Get out.
Okay,
There you go.
then.
So I was gonna say he's gonna do it anyway.
You feel it too, do you not?
I don't know what I'm supposed to be feeling. I think I feel kind of grossed out.
If you leave the circle, you get yanked back and you get a Vuln stack.
Yeah, so don't leave the circle. But
Well,
you
I
also
wasn't
don't want to
leaving
get
the circle.
you don't want to get too close to the other person who's tied to the thing
The
either.
battle has only just begun.
Okay, get ready.
Okay, getting ready.
Well, I meant for screenshots, but yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I already got a good screenshot, I think.
Did you, though?
Oh, interesting.
Oh, hello there. Hi. Well, I got a good enough screenshot for context.
Now she turns angry.
This
When
is
did-
less dumb.
When did
I mean,
writing
it is-
get
it's-
here?
Yeah, seriously, like,
Metal Gear!
Slaughter you all.
Ah!
David Hayter,
Dodge
we need
this
you.
if can.
Miss him.
Snake, your
I'll
brother's
make it
doing weird shit again.
He's like, when is it my brother doing weird shit?
You ready? She's going to.
When is it? When isn't my entire family doing weird shit?
Whew.
This is Dance Dance Revolution here, guys.
Sure is.
PDR, love it.
And a stack.
Oh, I don't know if I'm okay. Cool. I got targeted with a thing, and I wasn't sure what to do with it, so I just stayed where I was.
I think you're.
Wise idea.
Yeah.
This is the heal check.
I saw there was also a stack, so I figured that I wasn't supposed to bring that in.
Correct.
Stacky,
Okay,
stacky.
Sacky.
Avoid the little tornadoes.
Yeah.
And the AoE.
Oh, hello. Hi.
Don't underestimate me.
That was a little painful. I didn't think I was going to be playing two Who's.
Bullet hell, bullet hell.
Feel my fury.
No, go away. Leave me alone.
I wanna.
No.
That's the other reason I don't want to play Undertale, other than bad memories of people.
Bullet hell.
The bullet hells. I
Yeah.
don't like it.
Son
I
of a
don't want
bitch.
to play the bullet hell.
Good lord. Okay.
I mean, if people hadn't already ruined the damn game for me just by being terrible.
Oh,
Okay. Ah, I figured that one out on my own. Son of a
was-
bitch. Darkly, get away from me. I'm sorry.
You can't escape the storm.
woo!
I'm certainly gonna try.
I'll break your every
Yep.
bone.
Like, what a quick dodge you gotta do, man.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta be light on your fucking feet.
Yeah. Ho 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 ho.
Oh, lady.
Be gone from my sight.
Look, if you want us gone from your sight, this is certainly not the way to do it.
No, it is
You
not.
could just leave us alone. And then pretend you don't see us. That would be a lot nicer, honestly.
Yeah, but she's got this whole deal with there's a stack.
The insolence.
I mean, considering how insane that was, doing okay.
Yeah, it's actually not terrible.
Yeah, it's a pretty good, straightforward fight.
Dodge this if you can.
I've been
I'm
dodging
gonna
it the whole
dodge.
damn thing. The
I'll
whole
make
damn
it
fight I've
quick.
been dodging.
This is dodge mechanics, the fight.
Every day I'm dodging it.
If you could
Hey.
dodge a rat, you could dodge a mechanic.
I feel like I should be singing Butterfly from DDR. It's a butterfly.
You know what? If that was okay, far away from me.
Tank busters. I'm used to eating those, but I'm not on the right class for it this time.
And Rinka can LB3 now.
She got angry. Oh no, I got one! Shit! Shit.
No, he's very mean with those.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were all just kind of stacked when she unleashed
Don't
those things.
underestimate me.
Which kind of didn't do us any favors.
No.
Feel my fury.
Hello.
Know your place.
But I don't wanna.
My place is right here, protecting my bro's sister from you.
You know, that meant a lot more when this was current and people were begging you to step on them.
You know what? That's true.
Ah, damn it, I still got hit.
No, tank busties! I don't want to be in your tank busties.
Lady. I think I'm done with you slamming the floor.
You can throw your
Somebody
toddler
needs-
tantrum sometime else.
Have a Snickers. You're not yourself when you're hungry.
It's true. That is actually her to a nut to perfection. I was gonna say to a nutshell, and then I was like, but
That's
donna, 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 donna,
I'm gonna give it to the squirrel.
Yeah, well,
That
good.
actually tanked really nicely.
So squirrel, doggy. Squirrel actually was stuck with me every time she pulled us into the circles. So I'm like going, you my buddy.
Thanks, Zero.
This is what happens when you invade someone else's domain, Barbarizia.
Be gone, banana.
If you
Be gone, banana thought.
But no, you had to piss off the person who could trap you in a crystal.
Try to do the focus stuff that Vinat taught us, I assume, but failed.
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
We did it, friend.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something.
Standard operating procedure for me, Stola.
Varshan, my guy, she was a minion.
So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
We got all we're gonna get from her.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
Can we get off this platform? It is giving me the ick. I say that as somebody with really long hair. I don't like standing on all of this hair.
You don't want to fight in the barbershop floor?
No, I don't. Whatever gave you the impression that I did.
And now I will have my...
Oh no.
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to
In
risk
this
our
house, we
lives
like
for the
taking
sake
care of Zero.
Haste.
Oh yes,
Let us suspend the mission.
Zero
Tend to
is
Zero.
a good lady, and Arsh and Varshan's gonna carry her. Very romantically, I'm sure.
So, to go back to an earlier statement that was before we started the thing we needed to focus on. In Rika's defense, she does have a reason to get back at Prompto right now. I don't know necessarily how that's going to translate into her showing Prompto Reed's picture, but it's there. She doesn't know it yet. She hasn't found out, but he took a picture of her and Noctis sleeping.
Ooh, cutesy patootsies.
He went into their bedroom to go get his camera, and he saw them, and he's literally like completely sprawled out across the one bed, and yet somehow still on top of one another. And he was just like, click.
At least I'm pretty sure Prompto's gonna like the Collins being so open with him.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Prompto, space age tech.
Yeah.
We all agree we're gonna take her home.
Just remember, you gotta feed her and take her on walks.
Mm-hmm. We'll take her on a trip to the first. It'll be fun.
There you go. It's not the most high quality of thumbnails, but it's kind of a shit post.
Nope, I did not mean to do that. Go back. There we go.
My husband responded to the picture of the dominatrix banana with a gif of one of the Golden Girls shoving a child out the door, and now you have to go. That is fantastic.
How'd you like it?
That is absolutely the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. Thank you very much. That it's going to be the thingy. If I can.
Well, once you get it
Uploaded.
to YouTube, you can just go. You can go into the video settings in YouTube and underneath the video screenshots and shit. You should be able to add a thumbnail.
Awesome.
So just remember to save that as a JPEG.
Yeah.
Save it as a JPEG. So.
Yeah, you're fine. You're the best. Tanko.
You're welcome.
I started something
Did you all
terrible,
admire the-
but I'm glad you're amused.
Did you all admire the statue in the middle of the area?
Yeah.
I looked at it.
Yeah, I mean.
Rin and Leia, 'cause-
Yeah. Well, Zero mentions
I mean,
that
yeah,
she doesn't
yeah.
remember it being there.
Yeah, I did look at it. Why? Am I missing
Just
something about it?
No, not yet.
checking.
Oh, okay.
Smiles.
And the most important part about the statue is that Zero doesn't remember it being there.
Mm.
Look at him carrying the pretty Zero.
Yes, I'm okay with not returning to the 13th for a while.
If you would like to learn about Golbez, perhaps you should play Final Fantasy
Exactly.
IV.
I am shitposting in Orion's mailbox.
Oh no.
Here. I have mail.
Oh! Cat,
Yeah?
now that we're out of the thingy, could you do you have enough scripts to get Sybil the shirt, the Craftsman's singlet?
Let me...
I just suddenly thought of it right now. Because of spamming mail for some reason.
Ah, you're all safe.
No, I need 200 more, I believe. So
Okay,
go check and see if they're doing that.
Okay. Varshan is so cute.
Arshan is an adorable.
A moment while I close the gate.
His voice in Japanese is so sexy. I love
He
how
has a-
Zinin is carrying fucking Zero. Sorry, what?
He has a nice voice in English too.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. That's good. I don't know. It's hard for me to tell smoothness in an English voice where it's so easy for me to like feel like the voices of a lot of Japanese people are just silken and smooth. And I don't know if it's the language or if it's their actual voices.
It might just be the language.
Yeah, it might be.
Will not
Well,
be
and
able to
another
hear you during
Another
That's
thing
fine.
too is that you have to think about when, at least like when it comes to acting in English in both like say American and like British, is
Mhm.
that there's a heavy emphasis on enunciation. Unless you're instructed not to for whatever purpose.
That's true. There's definitely that would make it more I think more hard sounding.
Getting something more important.
But it's just so smooth, and it's just like, I mean, Liz, swear to God, the guy who does Urianger it's not fair. How hot, how fucking sexy just his voice is.
From a long journey.
It's stupid.
Indeed.
But so is
Has a
Marshawn's.
nickname.
I love if they still call him little brother.
Mm-hmm.
It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
And we are glad to receive you, Varshan. Welcome home.
So yes, feats are commencing in about an
Chambers
hour.
have been prepared for your use at Megaduta.
And the
Let us take Zero there at once.
various outfits cost 2,200 scripts for the top, which is not too bad. I'll need to do a couple of sets of feats, but
Everyone just excite for baby bro. Everyone is safe. +1.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely. But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
Food. Oh, she appreciates it way too much, Stola. Way too much. Perhaps she might appreciate fine Hainish
While
cuisine
she
more.
appears none
Yeah, a
the
little too
worse
much.
for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I
That
cannot
woman
help
becomes
but worry.
obsessed with curry.
Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery?
Mm.
Her ether is exhausted. Perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force.
I'm sure Zero and freaking Rink are gonna bond as halfsies eventually. Once Zero starts being more of a person.
Yeah.
Very much so. That was the, oh my god, this character, I gotta tell Rin, but she's gonna get there and she'll hate me. And...
Yep. We've been waiting for you to get here once we got here because we're like going, oh my god, Rinka's gonna lose her mind.
In contrast,
I will be
source
right
is
back.
rich in
I'm going to
ambient
go get
ether.
my ice cream.
Okay.
Would you like your ice cream as well?
I would like my ice cream as well. Also,
Simply
could you
being
put my
here
chicken
and
in the
drawing
fridge?
breath,
Yes,
Zero
I can.
will absorb what she needs.
And we need but wait?
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food.
I like that mac and cheese.
I know you
She
promised
pulling her
your
peoples
ether,
together.
but perhaps she might appreciate fine Harnish cuisine more.
Food can certainly be arranged.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only
Not for
part-person.
you. You're fucking a goddamn fucking planet of aether just by yourself, dragon. Oh,
I just appreciate how much effort Stola's having to put out to not geek out about all this.
Zero said before that Xenos
oh god,
had
her
altered
level of
essence.
like, I am going to remain calm, even though inside I am
A change
screaming with
wrought, I
excitement.
suspect,
I am
with the power of
nerding.
darkness.
You
It acted
fucking
upon the
nerd.
part of her that is void sent, rendering it
Welcome.
dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light.
Ice cream.
Ice cream.
I labor to believe
Ice
that
cream.
Xenos possessed such arcane
Give
knowledge.
me
In
ice
all
cream.
likelihood, it came from
Top,
Fandango.
come off, please. Don't take that out of context.
Takes it out of context anyway.
And well, I know you will.
Oh, no. This was supposed to be on vacation, so I don't have any plans.
Were Zero wholly
Ice
void sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her.
Perhaps Justinian is thinking of another lady he should have treated better.
Me? What?
Oh, I'm
No.
Just. How-
Sorry, that came out of nowhere.
My brain was just like, oh, he's carrying Zero so nicely. Perhaps he's thinking of another lady he should have treated nicer.
Yes, you sail. He's probably making up for it as much as he can now.
I love you, Yazel.
We miss you.
We miss you, baby.
It is no exaggeration to say
Not that we didn't
Zero has
appreciate
proven
your help
herself
in the
invaluable.
one place.
A boon from
Yeah,
hiding
right?
herself. Her
I recently
cooperation
did
may
that
come at a
dungeon
price,
because I was
but whatever
grinding
it
to
is,
90, so.
I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
Dun 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 dun. Hey, everybody's. Is that it? It's Squirrel Dog. Hi, Squirrel Dog. Apparently, she's doing story with us.
Ah.
I do not remember who Squirrel Dog is.
She's the one that was the healer Barbaritia.
Ah.
Yeah, she was the one who knew what she was doing.
Yeah.
Somehow. Probably she might be on an alt.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yep, it's called Light Zero.
I might go tend to my island.
Yes, Zero's gonna eat food for the first time and be like, holy shit, what have I been missing out on? I just keep looking at his hair tie and going, and how much did that cost you?
I love Nadana so much.
I love her too. I love her so fucking much.
We do not speak his name.
I go through. I can't go through here. Yes. Where am I going? That's not actually where I'm supposed to be going.
Please don't remind me of Mommy Crystal. I miss her. I miss my Mommy Crystal.
Well, it's a good thing you'll see her again in the valley.
Mm-hmm. Arian will see her and just be like, must not cry.
This shit's gonna be so funny. I can't wait for the girls to get here.
So much so.
Yeah, I'm with DoorDash. A modest quantity of a living mortal species should suffice. I almost want to choose that just to see how weirded out she gets.
Do it.
I'm afraid we don't serve that particular delicacy.
I haven't gone to my island, so I actually didn't get the option to go to the island. I haven't gone yet. I did get it when I did it on Tess and Aura, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I have it open. I just haven't done much with it yet.
Yeah, I haven't opened it. I have to go talk to the guy at Morabi Docks.
There I am. There I am. There's where I'm supposed to go.
Yes,
Zero looks.
it's the best girl.
Zero looks so fucking confused.
Where am I? Who am I? What am I? Oh, there's Squirrel Dog.
Lie.
I dote on Squirrel Dog. Before she leaves.
Is this an inn? What happened?
That's so sad.
How did I get here?
Alexa, play answers.
No.
There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
We love Nadana so much.
Nadana's great. I'm excited to see her again.
She's so fun.
A fiend? Where is it? Where? But this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door.
Modest quantity of a living mortal.
The others brought you here after you collapsed.
Calm your nerd ass. Calm your nerd ass, Nidhana.
No, there will be no calming of the nerd ass.
Pretty looking apples.
Yeah, I went with the apples. Oh God.
I took the liberty of arranging.
You left Nidana in charge of her?
Yep.
Flavorful as they are
It's great.
invigorating.
Aw, she looks human. Her color has
isn't what you
become more
promised.
immortal.
Mhm.
I suppose
Turns out when you're
ether
not in
less
everlasting
dead.
darkness, there is other color.
Mm-hmm.
I love the look she gives Varshan, like, I'm understanding that you are the tall, handsome one I saw before, but now you are a midget, and I am confused. I will also not comment on it because I don't give enough fucks.
I took
I love her
what needed
hairstyle.
from it. What's
Yeah.
the problem?
I wish we had it.
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite. To
Honestly,
chew, to
it looks like
savor, and then swallow.
it looks like a hairstyle that Em would wear.
Mm-hmm. The short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake.
That's the way. So, did it taste good?
Zero over here, like, why is there an elephant?
There's quite literally an elephant in the room, and I do not understand.
Oh yeah, I love when she's like, a fiend, but of course Japanese they say "mamono," so it makes it even funnier. They're going "mamono da," Nidhana like "mamono, baby."
Don't know.
Mamono doko. Just really funny
The long
to use
years
that
without
word.
eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we void scent have no need for such when consuming others.
My God, Madonna, don't mess with her. She just woke up.
She's
Nadana
so funny.
can't help it.
She can't. Nidhana is 100% messing with her too because she knows she don't know.
Oh yeah. So pretty. She had me convinced for a moment. Like, Madonna,
There
really?
are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether.
No.
But I
Nidhana
like
might be an elephant, but she's also a ham.
Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing.
I love her.
But diluting
I love
my
her so
essence,
fucking much.
Diminishing myself. I'd sooner die. And I have died countless times.
Tiny again.
Um,
It's okay.
but what happens when you do?
He had to get his other body checked out.
Not much.
Just imagine.
After a while, you return, together with all your
I
expendable
mean, I know Rox would be like going, okay, can I go watch?
Just, imagine, he left something in his other body.
It's one of those things with like going, how detailed were they when creating a body? I'm just slightly curious.
Rox!
What? That's our perfectly natural curiosity.
Teenager!
That's our little brother!
Thousands of years old, bitches. I don't know what you're talking about.
He's still little brother.
No, also
He's
also-
little brother coded.
Not when he's in that body.
The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
We have to teach her how to eat.
Amazing!
Oh, it's a
My peers
toddler.
who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
The question of
Keep it in
taste
your nerd
aside,
pants, Nadana.
I am glad that you are
No,
able to
she
partake of
refuses.
food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine.
You speak of that so casually.
I have no reason to go back.
Zero is very, I don't understand the world,
Except for
casual.
yours, perhaps. You intend to.
I do. I have yet to find my sister.
A lot like Rinka probably was, but Rinka was probably a heck of a lot cuter at a younger age.
Well, Rinka was also slightly feral.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas Zero is not really feral. Zero is ambivalent.
Yeah, no, Rinka
just like,
Rinka at that
nothing more
age
than to rush to her
held a
aid,
lot of anger
to
and
find
again
this
was like,
Golbez
yeah,
and
feral.
free her from his clutches.
I need to screen cap this because Estinian's face says everything.
Yeah, it does. He's got great faces.
And
If our
Nadana's just like,
recent
oh my
experience
god, this
taught us
is so
anything,
cool. Estinian
the
like, oh my
13th
god,
is
keep
more
it in your
dangerous
pants.
than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Could we please not have her be a test subject?
What was that, Estinian? I couldn't hear you over your regret of
In the
missing the
short
fight
time
with
you
the
spent
Void
in our
Set.
world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake.
We
You
all
managed
know
to
you
return
wanted to
in
do
one
that.
piece this time. But don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
We're going to the High Crucible now, guys.
Rest assured,
What?
we will make no assumptions and spare no
Dun,
preparation.
dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I have a Varshan, a Zidane, and a Zero. It's like a great... This is a fantastic party. Can I keep this party?
Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask
My little
you to
monkey
tell
boy
more
follows
about
me
your
everywhere.
home.
I'm so fucking happy. I'm so happy. I have a little
In
Zidane.
return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Rads at hand.
Again, a stranger in this strange land. I have a condition. You must come too.
You have my thanks.
I love how smooth Varshan is. It's like going, okay, Zero's being rude, but I'm gonna fix that real quick. Like, no need. Maybe later. Calm down. I'm like going, such a smooth operator, this one. That makes sense. He's got thousands of years of practice.
Yep.
Yeah. A double tour.
Yep.
Haven't had one of those in a while.
No, Varshan, I am not riding the fucking chickens again. I'd like to see you attempt to put fucking Zero on a goddamn Hamsa. Should fucking kill it. Jin, welcome, my friend. ¿Qué pasa, precioso?
Hi, Jen.
I am good too. I'm happy it is a Friday. Playing some FF14. Estinian basically needs to run. Of course, Estinian paid them a visit. Estinian is a sucker for kids. Yes, I am good. I am happy that.
Jin missed our best conversation yet.
Yeah, you did, Jin. You missed the best conversation we have ever had on stream.
I even made art for it and everything. Hi, Jin.
No. I'm gonna be honest, more or less.
Oh, thank you. That's adorable. Varshan and Zero are now accompanying me. I have them,
Yep.
and I have my wind-up daughter.
Yep. Oh, you're so nice to the kiddos too. I know.
I don't have an itty bitty zitty yet, but I will eventually.
Yes, those are so cute. I love this. You're caught between two cute ladies and you're wailing in agony? Is that what's going on with you? Those are the pictures you sent me. You said kissy face on one side, kissy face on the other one, and the person in the middle going, ah!
He put one of my emotes in the middle for that one. So it's like I am being kissed on both sides.
They just
by
smooch.
very cute ladies.
Yes.
Hey, congrats on the Frostlass.
Thank you.
It was surprise smooches.
Surprise smoochies.
Yes. Well, I send you surprise smoochies too. Mwah. Dun dun dun. Zero gets surprise smoochies. She doesn't know what to expect of her.
Zero gets surprised everything.
Pretty much.
Everything to Zero is a surprise because she knows nothing.
Oh, look at the Jin. Yeah, that's probably true. Zero would probably interpret it as smooch as an attack, like you were trying to eat her.
You know, yeah, I can see that. You're like, why are you attacking me? I'm not attacking you.
Yeah, I'm
It
just
is-
coming in for a hug. I want to come in for a hug, man. You look
What
like
is
you
this
need
hug?
one. You look
Really
like
does.
you need one.
She kind of does.
She really kind of does. It's really like she's like going, wait, what are you doing? She's one of those people that you'd hug them and then she'd stand stock still and be like, what is happening?
Why do I feel warm and fuzzy inside? I don't like this.
I
This
don't
makes me
like
feel
this.
terrible.
I don't like this at all. I feel like I'm getting a fever.
You're fine. You're fine, dear.
Here, trust me. What is this? I don't like it. Pyong. I have given them the tour. Woo! We got a veritable feast happening here. It's not roast dodo, but it's close enough. Yes, here that's kind of the standard on the source. Ooblets. Oh! Ooblets. Is it free to play?
Oh yeah, it's a really cute game. I don't think it's free, but it's not that expensive.
Oh, let me take a look. Oh, sorry, you're gonna lose sound for a second. While I find Steam. There we go. There we go.
Okay. Yeah, that's like it's kind of like
If it's not too expensive, I'll buy it.
I think it's like farming simulator with some like rhythm game aspects.
Oh, I'm gonna suck at that shit. But I'll try it for Tuesday.
It's really
depending
cute.
on. I just need to know how much it is, which I'll look it up.
Mhm.
Yes, Eidolons, which is so FF14. 9 of you. Eidolons are so FF9 of you.
Mhm.
Yep.
If we want something, we just kill the person who has it. Okay, back it up.
$30? I thought this was like a $10 game there, sir.
Oh, I didn't think it was that expensive. Wow.
Yeah.
Still a crime. Still illegal.
Cool motive, still illegal.
Well, that explains why I've never gotten that game. Even though it's definitely right up my alley.
Unless you want to buy it for me. I won't say no to. Deal!
Sometimes all you gotta do is ask.
I mean, normally for like pick a game for me to play is usually gonna be based one of the ones I usually play, just because that's what I have. But if you want me to play a new game, I'll do it as long as it's not a horror game. I will not do those. No. But if you buy it for me,
I'll do horror games.
do you have a pick a game for me? Redeem?
Me?
Yeah.
I have a if I go find it.
Oh, how are we not Steam friends?
Me and you?
No, me and Jin.
Oh, you and Jin. Okay.
Jin. Well, DM me on Discord your Steam name so I can search for you.
I started the community game and then I didn't ever. Wait, where did my thing go? Oh, I have a suggestion box. But apparently it's not working right now, and I don't know why.
Well, that's just rude.
That is just rude. Fucking Twitch is a functional website.
Mm-hmm.
Mother-daughter duo for a while. That's really cute. Zero and her mama.
Oh.
Zero and her mama fought together until mama died.
You okay, elephant dude?
Never.
I don't think he's okay.
The
Probably
only way
going.
you have.
Yeah, I'm probably going the most.
Absolutely fucking not.
What?
Asking about
Writing the
Xenos.
Yeah.
Xenos seemed to be having fun when he was with you. Is that what it means? Absolutely not.
Rox was truth. She's like, more or less. Rox was like, for him it was.
I think that's where the stickler comes in, because even Rico would be like, I think you to for play it has to be, mutually fun. It was not fun for me.
Rox was like, it was fun for me. I like fighting him.
I don't.
Yeah, can't lie there. She had a great time there.
Yeah. Tess
See,
had
at
a
the
great
end-
time fighting him.
At the end of fighting a bunch of depressed birds, and he wants to like fight to the death after that, and I'm here like, well, the only reason you're getting what you want is because I feel like I owe you.
Yeah, you know what? You kind of did owe him at that point. He helped. He did what you wanted. He helped. Okay, fine. I give you what you want.
I still like the thought.
This is a very long story. This is gonna take a while.
I still like the thought that Kat just looked at him and said, "My guy, all you had to do was ask."
Histidian paid you a visit, and Varshan is so surprised by that, and Orian's over here like, yeah, you didn't know he was a huge softie.
Jay will be back.
No, he had no idea he was a huge softie. Hi. Yep.
Yeah, because Xenos didn't see the world like normal people do.
I'd say more or less. Because she was asking more about, like, Xenos and how Xenos felt about it.
Yeah.
Well, it's more that she was saying, I thought through looking through his eyes, I would understand your world. And it's like,
oh yeah, that's after that.
Yeah, I don't think Xenos understood our world, at least the way a normal person would.
At least Zero was nice to the child.
Yes.
Yeah, Xenos really didn't understand much about our world.
Why not? We did it with one planet. Why can't we do it with this one?
Yay, Zero. Zero likes being with me.
She
I
does.
always enjoy
That's
it when
because-
pretty ladies enjoy being with me.
Well, she enjoys being with you because she only knows you because of Xenos. So, credit where it's due.
I'm just like, okay, buddy. Just want to let you know. Xenos has a very strange idea of friendship. And the sooner you recognize that, the easier it will be to understand. Xenos's idea of friendship is not the common idea of friendship. He had some things right, but many things very, very wrong.
You're such a fucking liar, Zero. You're such a liar.
But she's hot, so.
So, what are your impressions?
You can be a liar, but as long as you're hot, no one's gonna care.
There's a lot of mortals.
It is done, Jin.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think.
But it's a good thing you're in the source and you can have as much as you fucking like.
If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place
We
a
will
guide
find
at
your favorite food,
disposal.
Zero.
Oh, we will.
No need. I'll show
And
myself
she
around.
will drive all of
There's
Radsarhan
only so
insane
much
with it.
about my home I can share with you in return, after all.
I shit you not.
While I remember
That's
some
amazing. I love it.
I cannot speak to their authenticity.
Aw,
But
honey,
if that is
thank you
enough,
for
I will tell you of the
subscribing.
events that saw darkness engulf our world. The
Oh, thank you, hon. I love you. My husband just subscribed for 11 months.
Yay!
We are all ears.
Oh,
Please.
they've subscribed for 11 months. Mason subscribed to your channel for 11 months.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a
Long
little
ago,
weird in the
light
pricing.
filled the world,
Yeah.
and all was at peace.
Thank you, babe.
I love you.
I love you too.
But then the
What a good
servants of
husband.
darkness came.
Good job,
They
Mason.
bequeathed a black art
He's a
unto
good.
men,
He's a good bean.
channeling the power of
You
hope
got brownie
and
points
prayer.
with the wife. Good
One
job.
could call
Good
forth
job.
fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
Na, 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 na,
The
na,
Asians.
na,
And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Just a moment.
na, na. Okay, yep, Jin is my friend now. We're good.
Took y'all long enough.
One random goopy-eyed void scent. Yeah, oh yes, most definitely sure of that.
I think we're probably gonna end
Call it here?
stream pretty soon.
Aww.
Yeah, we usually
But,
go
okay.
until like 10.
Yeah, that's true. It's a Friday.
Yeah, I was thinking 10.
I am also kind of
Yes,
eye
eyeballs.
strain.
Yes. Hello, Tavisita.
Tavisita? Eidolon is birthed.
Come here, baby girl.
I wish to see the Tavi seat. Hold on, I'm going in and I'm going to give you. I'm going to give the pet the Tavi. Pet the Tavisita.
Petty the Tavisita.
Pet the Tavisita. Yes.
Yep.
Pet la Octavia.
Yes, pet la
la
Octavia.
Octavia.
She's being petted. She is curled up in Mama's arms. She wants to escape, but I'm not gonna let her yet. She gets more pets. This is from Auntie Leia. Auntie Leia sends love, baby girl. Oh, all the pets for the
Tia
baby.
Leia te ama.
Tia Leia te ama, preciosa. Hold on. Let's see here.
And so you were born part void.
This is for Leia.
world was overcome.
If you look at my stream.
Hold on, I'm looking.
That calamity come to pass?
Visita! I love you!
No triumph?
I love you, Tavi! Tavisita!
They did.
I love you. I love you, pretty girl.
She's such a pretty girl.
Poke, poke, poke the
only to find
Tavisita.
themselves seduced
Poke,
by the
poke, poke the
darkness they had
Tavisita.
sealed.
Yes, babe. Thumbs up. Oh.
Eidolon.
Oh.
That sounds very familiar.
Transforming men into
Jin.
monsters.
Jin,
what
sir.
you call void scent.
Jin.
And raised armies to
Hello,
wage
game.
new
Your
wars.
Final Fantasy IX is showing.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
What part of Final Fantasy IX? Because this is all Final Fantasy IV what I'm looking at.
Held fast to the
Oh, the
light.
Eidolon part.
My mother and I.
Yeah, all the Eidolon. Yeah, that's FF9.
Yeah, that's very, very FF9.
For years and years we fought.
Ah,
But it was
my
not
heart
enough.
is happy.
And when our strength
Jin,
was spent,
you're gonna love this.
our bulwarks
Love this,
broken.
Leia. Like going, I was probably waiting for Steam to let me
Such
hide
was
all
the
my
world.
H games, so Tess wouldn't have to see how much of a degenerate I am. Like,
We
going,
already knew.
Honey, we already knew.
We already knew.
Of darkness.
That's really not that big of a surprise, man.
The stars faded from the heavens.
We know you
as a
well.
pall
We
black as
remember.
pitch enveloped creation.
Oh wait, she looked up at the camera.
Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very
Have you
walls
seen
of reality.
Now she's not. Now she's
I
not.
was
She
cast
looked
No,
away again.
and there
Davi.
trapped for what felt like
Davi, I
eternity.
love you.
No, don't go! Damn it!
Oh no, is she leaving?
She did leave.
Oh no,
So
there she
pissed.
goes. There she goes. Well, I got to see her. I'm happy.
Yeah.
Until I
I
came
realized
this
we're all in
crack,
cutscene, so I'm just saying this for reference.
Tiny.
5 minutes till feeds.
infinitesimal,
Okay.
but enough for me to squeeze through.
Seems sure did make it weird to gift gifts lately. Did
and
it? Did it?
find my world changed beyond recognition.
Steam is
Oh,
And I like
just
this waste you
meh.
saw.
Yeah. Steam is kind of like
So
that.
that is how you were able to escape becoming a void scent in full.
Interesting.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
Whee!
So, are
So
we
I'll-
gonna try and save the 13th? Is that what I'm hearing?
Shifty eyes.
Smile.
Smile.
A lost
We
world,
did it
you
with the
say?
first.
Smiley face.
I
Very
wouldn't
smiley
be so
face.
sure.
Smile.
The 13th is still there.
So this is gonna
is
be
it not?
important for M
Yes.
and
What are you
Rinka, of
getting
course,
at?
but as far as my characters go,
And-
M.
Explain
and
requires
Pid
that
as
we
well.
initiate
And
you
Pid,
into
yeah.
the truth of the source and its reflections.
Right. So
We warned
Um,
that this will take
so if
a
we're gonna be
while.
wrapping up stream here, I mean I finished the cutscene. But if we're gonna be wrapping up stream here, then I'm going to officially announce that on Tuesday I'll be playing, as was redeemed by Omniojin, I'm gonna be playing Ooblet.
I will have to watch. 'Cause I know that game is right up my alley, but I haven't watched very much of it.
That's okay. So let's take a look here.
Not to be confused.
Dun.
Black, which is Ruby.
Then
Oobleck,
Unlike the
Oobleck
world's
is Ruby.
twin
Ooblet is cute game.
mine still.
Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum.
The
Isn't
Oh,
Oracle
I
Oobleck
s-
the
prevented
coffee
the
obsessed
first
guy?
From being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that. Of
I don't
your
know. I'll
13th.
have to see. I was gifted a
But the fact
game.
remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance
Yes, Jolie, you're
to
so
a world
pretty.
brought to the
Shula's
brink
very
of
pretty, and she's
destruction.
such a sneaky bitch.
After which, some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring
It's a
life
long
back to lands
story.
thought
You
lost
wanna
to life.
listen?
It's going to take a long time to talk about.
Just pops off with, have you heard about the critically acclaimed MMO RPG? Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, that's basically what she just did.
Which gives me cause to hope the day may yet come when life springs
That's
forth.
100%
Well, no,
what she did.
I have a command for this. I actually have a command for this now. Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial and includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heaven's Word and Stormblood expansion up to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime? Sign up and enjoy Eorzea today. And then I put a link there.
But having experienced what we have, I dare say
Stop
we are
it.
more qualified than most to be commoners.
Never.
I love Shuppet.
Ah, there it is. Let's try to find the right button.
I would do the free trial, except I've been subscribed to this game for years now, so.
Yeah. It is a true thing.
The sole reason you came to the void was...
To
find a dragon.
Alright, so it has been added to the library. I'm going to need to install. And I'm going to prep for that. So I'm going to be playing on Tuesday. I'm going to be playing Ooblets on Tuesday as per requested and redeemed by the awesome Omniogen. He is basically my brother-in-law. Please check him out and his magnificent streams. He's a demon goat boy.
I rated him on Wednesday.
Yeah, he's a cutie patootie, and he speaks with a very convincing Russian accent. So you should definitely redeem that on his channel because that's always a hell of a good time. He does it so well. So well. Very proud of him. Every time I hear him do it, I want to do it too. It is excellent.
Y'shtola mentioned my children.
She did. She did. She did. And she also mentioned Philia.
My children.
Also,
my children. Yes.
Before you log off, if you could come to the firmament, even if you don't do the feats, I need to know which of the tops you want me to get for Sybil.
Oh, that's true. Yes, I'll switch over to Sybil to do that. Is that okay?
You know how it works.
Absolutely.
No.
I will need
No, I can't on Sybil. Sybil's not there yet. She hasn't unlocked it.
Well, I'll still need to add her to my friend list to mail it to her.
Okay, so should I log in on Sybil, or should I just go to you?
Come on, Tess first, so we can see, and then
on Rocks.
On Rocks.
I love that Estinian has embraced being a Scion. It makes me so happy.
Yes, he's embraced being a Scion, and he is revealing his soft, squishy bits to Varshan.
His nougaty center.
His nougaty center from he did take off the spiky armor. He is now in an armor that he has named Ice Heart. So he is a soft squishy bean. And yes, I misspoke. He is a demon goat boy, technically a ram. The demon ram boy is Omniogen. But he's still pretty cute. His VTuber is super cute.
Yeah, his VTuber is really adorable.
It's super cute, and you can. He's got it really well done, and he's. I mean, honestly, I'd give him money to make me one, but I don't even know how he did his, so I'm not even going to begin to try that nonsense. All right, I'm going to.
I do still intend to make the rest of these and to make my own. I just can't see my fucking art tablet right now.
No, and that's fine. You know, it's not that big of a deal. It's just one of those things that I'm like going, you know, I see how good his is, and I'm going, man, if only I can do that shit. like I want to give people money to do it for me.
Yeah, Rin is, and
Rin's are really good too.
Yeah,
I mean,
Rin's getting back to doing stuff.
My VTuber, the one I have, is from Rin, but we like our little Discord chatty things.
They're a lot easier. They're a lot easier to do.
I like my
in
Jello. I like my Jello. My Jello's just not working right now.
Your Jello is extremely cute, but your Jello doesn't pop up on my stream.
No, it doesn't. No.
So me.
Meanwhile, elsewhere. Once again.
Yep. On a different planet. In technically a different dimension. Am I in the wrong spot? I'm in the wrong spot? I'm in the wrong spot.
What was that?
What? Me?
The fucking the little gooey eyeball. What the fuck was that?
The both of them.
I don't know. It's a
I'm
voice
sure
that
you don't.
escaped. It was a voice that escaped.
Well, I'm sure you
The
know
gu-
nothing.
The guy's reaction was the best.
Yeah, I know, it was great.
He was like, "The fuck? Ah! The fuck?"
Oh my goodness.
All right.
Yeah, my
Okay.
head hurts.
And firmament. Yes.
Meanwhile, elsewhere, oh dear. Oh, we're back with these assholes.
Hello. I'm here.
Hello, I'm doing feats, so
Should I join?
if you want, it's a good way to get the credits.
So if you're doing feats, would you say that you're playing footsie?
I just like got a level 8 fucking thing, so.
That's all you need. It does absolutely no
I have no idea where this is at. I'm gonna have to run towards the feed.
very north end of the thing. And you're probably
Yeah.
gonna miss this one, but the next
I'm gonna miss this one, yes.
They conspire with a Memoriat.
I don't even have pants on. No, I do have pants. But apparently I've glammed over them for a summer tanga. I don't have shoes, I don't have gloves.
We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
You must be cold.
I am very cold right now.
The last few times I've ran around in like
In order to guarantee success,
like Imperium, I have seen a giant blue elephant.
Yes, that's Amric.
I know. And every time I see him, I'm like, "Hi, Emmerich. What's up?" I just thought it was fun that I've seen him like literally every time I've wandered around.
For these, select them, and you have 3 emotes at the bottom. The pig is the first one, the chicken is the second one, Chocobo, and the Moogle is the third one. Select them and do their respective emote.
I don't know why the things aren't gonna. Oh, I have to do it at them.
Yeah, you have to target them and do their emote.
Okay.
There's a Paris in the chat.
Points, you've gotten full credit.
I pointed. I've done 2.
In your oath and your plan.
Oh, Golbez.
We will give you cause to rejuvenate.
Silly goose.
You putting your faith in these things.
Some excitement for a change.
One more, so you may get full credit yet. Oh, no, you get almost full credit. Okay, follow cat.
I follow cat. Yes, I got silver. So, thank you, Jin, for buying me the game. I really appreciate it. I will play it on Tuesday just for you. So, whether or not you tune in is entirely up to you, but I will be playing it. Thanks for you, and it will be my first time playing it. This is my first pick a game redeem that I actually have a game for now. Because someone tried to do like a pick a game arena, but it was like for like a horror game or something, and I'm like,
Yeah, I did Subnautica, and you said no.
No, I'm not doing a horror game.
Well,
At all.
Subnautica's not really a horror game.
Yes, it is.
Subnautica is the horror of being underwater with fucking aliens.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's also first person.
It's not intentionally a horror game.
Its description is under exploration and sci-fi. Its mood is fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yes.
Rocks for this one. We will click a glowy, pick up a glowy, and take it to the other end of the thing.
Oh yes, I think
We
I
need to do
vaguely
it
recall
3
this.
times.
Engie.
My thing with Subnautica is also in first person, isn't it?
Yes, that would just not
And
have.
I am terrible at first person. Like I can literally not play any game that's in first person. I suck so bad at
The
it.
water element too also makes it really disorienting, personally.
Yeah. You might as well ask me to play Minecraft. The answer is still going to be no.
Yeah.
Minecraft, you can't actually go first person or third person.
You can, yeah.
But Minecraft is also I can't fucking see.
and then run back and do it 2 more times.
I'm able to see shit.
I
Anyway.
I watch people play Minecraft, and I get lost watching them play Minecraft.
Getting
There's a
lost,
lot.
yes, that happens a lot.
Anyway,
There's a
I'm
reason
gonna
why
go
we
ahead.
use cheat codes constantly when we're playing ours.
Yeah, it's
I
true.
also-
We do.
I also get, like, I'm not claustrophobic, but I get a little bit terrified when I watch people Minecraft and then start digging, and then go on for forever trying to dig just one tiny hole. And I'm just like going, I'm not claustrophobic, and I'm becoming claustrophobic just watching you.
That's fair. Subnautica probably would trigger a thalassophobia reaction in you. And yeah, it is.
Yeah, no, thank you. Oh, no.
Okay, who do we have?
And I love the ocean, so don't ruin it for me.
Subnautica is also very beautiful, and I keep trying to tell people that.
I'm sure it is. I will watch somebody play it. That does not mean I have the capacity to do it on my own.
Yeah.
There's a couple of people playing.
I am not going
FF14.
to raid.
I'm probably gonna end up raiding Shazly because I've been on Mason. So I gotta tell you guys the story real quick before you go.
Mm-hmm.
So I unlocked on different characters on Guild Wars 2 crafters because Mason said, "Here, I'm gonna make craft. I'll level your characters for you." And I said, "Oh, okay. What?
Follow cat.
Follow cat. Right? Wait, cat. Stop moving for a second. Stop moving for a second. Very good. Thank you. Follow. Okay. So, so I give Mason my login info. He logs in for me. He ends up asking me the dreaded question. He's like, going, "Can I fix your gear and stats for your Revenant?" And I'm sure, but I want to keep Ventari, and you can't take Ventari away from me. Like, I'm not gonna allow you for that. You're gonna have to let me keep Ventari. And he's like, "Okay, I can do that." I had over 100 gold. He said it would only take 20 gold to level me up to 500 in crafting.
That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie.
Okay.
I know this from experience. It does not only take 20.
Okay, well, here's the thing. By the time he was done, he used up all my gold.
Yep.
Because not because of the crafting, but because he also upgraded all of my gear. And he changed all of my stats. And I'm like, "Oh no." And he's like, You gave
him too much power.
I gave him too much power. And then when we finished, then I'm like, "Okay, can I have my character back now so I can see what you did?" And I'm like, okay, I can see what you're doing. That's fine. Blah blah blah. And he we get through that, and I'm like going, "You put Herald on me." He's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "I'm not finished leveling Herald." I'm like, "I'm not going to have most of the abilities for it, so I'm going to be kind of useless." He's like, "Well, let's go hit up Path of Fire and get you some, finish off Herald." I'm like, "Okay." So that's what we did last night.
Mm-hmm.
And I got it, and I'm done. And I'm just like going, now I'm kind of in the groove to play more Guild Wars too.
Okay. Give me a moment to raid, and I will be back. Hold on.
Do it.
All right. I'm gonna go raid Jimmy Rose. She is a cute little VTuber. She's playing FF14. Not entirely sure what she's up to right now, but she's running a Dark Knight. So, please be respectful to her rules and everything. And I will see you tomorrow with more Final Fantasy 14, because that's probably what I'm going to be doing. I don't really feel up to doing Sims right now. So Sims is on hold until I feel like I am up to playing more of that and recording and shit. So yeah, I'll see you tomorrow with whatever I feel like doing. Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Monday, I am going to be playing the updated version of Slay the Princess, just as kind of a last hurrah. I don't know if they're ever going to do any, like, as big of updates as they've recently done again, but I am curious to see what all has changed. Wednesday, Minecraft. Friday, again, 14. That is my schedule for right now, and that's it for me. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.